For many times I was laughed at and not believed in, but it was still a kid with a dream and a belief in himself.
I feel I still have room to improve. I still set goals for myself to strive for. I'm never complacent with what I've achieved.
We have money, we have everything, we have fame. But the most important thing is the family. Keep your family healthy, good, and take care of your family, because this is the most important thing in the world.
Failing to prepare was preparing to fail. The night before a game, I ate the same food. I went to bed at the same time. I got up, I ate the same breakfast. Some people call it superstition, but it's a routine.
I went on the courts with just a ball and a racket and a hope.
Because you might be actually not feeling great physically or mentally, you're drained, but the confidence somehow gets you through. And when you don't have confidence, that's then when you have to sort of trust all the hard work you've done, and you have to keep on working hard so success comes back.
I make mistakes, but I strive every day to be a perfectionist.
Set yourself a definite goal and work hard toward that goal, and don't let anything or anyone stop you in the process, no matter what it is.
I didn't really care about the standings or, the perception of my style or whatever, as long as I could keep learning these new tricks. And so as I was successful in competition and winning a lot of the events, my job was just to keep getting better.
All of you, I know you got him. I know you got him picked, but the man's in trouble. I'm gonna show you how great I am.
People perform better when there's no safety net. People perform better in sports and everything else if you don't have a plan B.
We were down 1-0, and if you walked into our locker room at halftime, you thought we were up 3-0.
Nothing external can defeat the internal. The only thing that can take someone down or break you down is internal. Nothing external is strong enough.
You just never give up, because you never know what can happen. You never know who you can inspire and who you can influence.
I'm not going to go out and say I'm the greatest this or that. I was a kid with a dream. That's it.
You have to fail in order to climb that ladder.
You are fighting the greatest fight of all times.
And I fought because I knew it was not doomed to be a losing fight. It couldn't be a losing fight.
As long as you believe in what you're doing and you're doing things you love to do, then you can go out there and be the best at it. And that's, that should give you a lot of enjoyment and fulfillment in your life.
Always keep an open mind that there's something out there for each and every one of you. And it's up to you to go out there and find your niche.
You learn just to stick with it. I mean, there's lots of days where you don't really feel like doing it, or you don't feel like grinding it out, and you got to do it. Those are the highs and lows of being an athlete, and if you want to feel those highs, you got to go through those lows every now and then.
This time when you run and you just want to stop, you just want to give up, like, to hell with this, I just want to go home. This day when you get up and you know what, you have a training today, you know it's going to be intense, and you're like, oh God, I don't want to go today, but you got to go.
When you play sports and you're committed to something, the commitment, the responsibility of showing up to practice on time, to being there for your teammates, to listening to your coaches, it's a responsibility that you have when you're playing with a group, that you have to hold your end of the bargain.
When you have to make a putt, you make a putt. You have to hit the shot, you hit the shot. You just sort of like drop into another zone, and you block out everything.
Sometimes the will can outdo the skill. And sometimes a fella's will is stronger than the man who's actually better physically, and the determination weakens the other man just to see him so determined.
I still feel I have a lot to prove, not just as a player, but as a person, as a father. When I get to a point where I feel I can improve as a player, I walk away from the game.
I am the greatest. Hard fucking work. You put it in, you believe in it, you will succeed.
Everything was done to try to learn how to become a better basketball player. Everything. And so when you have that point of view, then literally the world becomes your library to help you become better at your craft.
Some of the best athletes, the greatest athletes in the world, do things when they're uncomfortable.
You just have to stay calm, because it's not finished to the last point, no matter how close you get. I've been working so hard all my life to be here, and I was determined to get this.
You gotta start from way down the bottom. You gotta let it grow up with you. And if you're successful and you try hard enough, you're bound to come out on top. Just like these boys have come to the top now.
Mentally, we have a vision, we have a finish that we have to attain, and sometimes you have to do it when you're old and you're tired, and I think it's the test of your will to succeed.
For many times I was laughed at and not believed in, but it was still a kid with a dream and a belief in himself.
I feel I still have room to improve. I still set goals for myself to strive for. I'm never complacent with what I've achieved.
We have money, we have everything, we have fame. But the most important thing is the family. Keep your family healthy, good, and take care of your family, because this is the most important thing in the world.
Failing to prepare was preparing to fail. The night before a game, I ate the same food. I went to bed at the same time. I got up, I ate the same breakfast. Some people call it superstition, but it's a routine.
I went on the courts with just a ball and a racket and a hope.
Because you might be actually not feeling great physically or mentally, you're drained, but the confidence somehow gets you through. And when you don't have confidence, that's then when you have to sort of trust all the hard work you've done, and you have to keep on working hard so success comes back.
I make mistakes, but I strive every day to be a perfectionist.
Set yourself a definite goal and work hard toward that goal, and don't let anything or anyone stop you in the process, no matter what it is.
I didn't really care about the standings or, the perception of my style or whatever, as long as I could keep learning these new tricks. And so as I was successful in competition and winning a lot of the events, my job was just to keep getting better.
All of you, I know you got him. I know you got him picked, but the man's in trouble. I'm going to show you how great I am.
People perform better when there's no safety net. People perform better in sports and everything else if you don't have a plan B.
We were down 1-0, and if you walked into our locker room at halftime, you thought we were up 3-0.
Nothing external can defeat the internal. The only thing that can take someone down or break you down is internal. Nothing external is strong enough.
You just never give up, because you never know what can happen. You never know who you can inspire and who you can influence.
I'm not going to go out and say I'm the greatest this or that. I was a kid with a dream. That's it.
You have to fail in order to climb that ladder.
You are fighting the greatest fight of all times.
And I fought because I knew it was not doomed to be a losing fight. It couldn't be a losing fight.
As long as you believe in what you're doing and you're doing things you love to do, then you can go out there and be the best at it. And that's, that should give you a lot of enjoyment, fulfillment in your life.
Always keep an open mind that there's something out there for each and every one of you. And it's up to you to go out there and find your niche.
You learn just to stick with it. I mean, there's lots of days where you don't really feel like doing it, or you don't feel like grinding it out, and you got to do it. Those are the highs and lows of being an athlete, and if you want to feel those highs, you got to go through those lows every now and then.
This time when you run and you just want to stop, you just want to give up, like to hell with this, I just want to go home. This day when you get up and you know what, you have a training today, you know it's going to be intense, and you're like, oh God, I don't want to go today, but you got to go.
When you play sports and you're committed to something, the commitment, the responsibility of showing up to practice on time, to being there for your teammates, to listening to your coaches. It's a responsibility that you have when you're playing with a group, that you have to hold your end of the bargain.
When you have to make a putt, you make a putt. You have to hit the shot, you hit the shot. You just sort of like drop into another zone and you block out everything.
Sometimes the will can outdo the skill. And sometimes a fella's will is stronger than the man who's actually better physically, and the determination weakens the other man just to see him so determined.
I still feel I have a lot to prove, not just as a player, but as a person, as a father. When I get to a point where I feel I can improve as a player, I walk away from the game.
I am the greatest. Hard fucking work. You put it in, you believe in it.
Thank you again for, I'm going to repeat some of this. Thank you again to everybody involved in the 20 Palmer Byrd Cup Finals.
And so when you have that point of view,
you both beat amazing teams to get here, so congratulations for getting this far. Good luck to everybody today. Let's have an amazing weekend to pool. I know it will. We always do. This is my fourth year running this. Fourth year running this. It's been an honor every time. Every year we get a little bit better. We have women from, I believe, 5 states involved, which is huge this time. 2 countries?
Yes, that's right.
Yes, and 2 countries.
That's true.
Every year we get better and better. And next year it's going to be even better, I believe. We're partnering with Brandon Miller and the JP Newt Tour. We're going to have several JP Newt female tournaments here, and the winners of those will be first choices for captains. Correct me if I'm wrong, Pete, but the winner of today will also be invited back as a captain next year, like we did last year. And then the other 3 captains will be the winners from some of those other tournaments, as long as they're Thank you to Lonnie and Heredia for being the rep for today, and for being the shot.
Thank you.
I always get choked up at this part. As always, it truly is an honor for me to be involved in this amazing tournament. I never had the opportunity to meet Palmer Byrd, but everything I know about her and that I've read about her, she epitomizes everything that we want as a person to look up to, and for pool, and just to do everything that she did to promote not just women's pool but pool in general. Sorry. We're gonna have a moment of silence out of respect for her, and to thank her for everything that she did for us. Thank you. And if you have any other questions, please feel free to ask. Like I said, you can ask those questions to me or to Ronnie throughout the entire event, whether it's in the middle of a match, in between matches. I want as fair a match as possible. And good luck, and let's have some fun.
All right. Thank you.
We're going to be starting in just a couple minutes, guys. All right, guys, here we go. This is day one of the 2024 Palmer Byrd Cup Finals. We have Testa's Typhoons versus Team VILLAINcourt. This is Lance Lisciotti with the MakeaScoreTour. Thanks for joining in. So it looks like, so this is match number one. As we see here, this is the team event. 1 versus 1 until a team reaches 5. It's every set is a race to 5, and it's a race to 7 sets for each team. So Elise won the lag and broke. 3, 6, 7, made 2 balls. 4, 5, yep, made 2 balls. Probably gonna see a safety here. Behind, bank the 2 back to like where the cue ball was and behind the 2-8. So I think she's got a kick at it here. Yep. And looks like Elise has the edge. She can try to cut it in and send the cue ball up a couple rails for position on the 5 and the side. Actually, I'm sorry. That's the 4 ball at the top. Excuse me, top left here. And she got really good on this in the corner. Yeah, pocket the 4. Come across with the cue ball for the 5 and the side next. Good shot. Oh boy. Now it's really close. She might still be okay. I think she is. If she can pocket the 6, the position is there for the 7 in the left side next. Oh, she couldn't, so she had to kick at it and kicks it in. Take another look at that one. Good kick here. Great shot. Now she's going to have a pretty good look at the 7 in the side. I'd like to see her pocket the 7 in the side and have the cue ball come up and down a little bit for the 8 in the bottom left corner next. And looks like she's going to have a pretty good look. Pretty good look here. First rack, one of the toughest to win. First and the last. Nerves are usually still pretty high. But she's got a pretty decent look. Oh, a little outside. But, well, gave up a look in the side. But the cue ball is going to be heading this way. Towards the corner or the bottom rail. So she's going to have to be careful here. Look at this shot. Got, yeah, real good shot there and great look at the corner. And Testa's Typhoons are trying to strike first here. And just like that, they do and take a 1-0 lead. And hit them pretty good, but dry. And pretty good opening shot here at the 1, but the 2 ball is not in a great spot. And she rattled the 1, but not the end of the world with where the 2 ball lays. Any predictions in the chat? Who we rooting for? Who you got winning this finals? So if she wants, she could play the combo. Yeah, great shot there. Cue ball went a little long. She might have a back. She might have the corner or the side. And great shot there, and a good look at the 3. Oh, it came up a little short here, but can still play the 4-7 combo. Good shot there, but she would have liked the 4 to have hung. Oh, actually, yeah, the 5's right there on the side. I thought she had the 6 next, but no. Good look at the 5 here. Ooh. Just at the point, but not a bad leave. This is tough. And the cue ball kind of wants to go towards that top right corner if you make this 5 in the top left. Also, she back cut it to definitely avoid the scratch. Very tough shot. She's going to give up a look at the 5 in the side, but cue ball track into the top left corner or maybe into the 9. Got to be careful here. Good shot there. A little close to the rail. Makes this 6 ball a lot more difficult. Great shot there. Great shot there. Gonna have a pretty good look at the 9. It's no hanger. It's definitely missable, but it's a pretty good look. It's easier than that last ball she made, that's for sure. Oh, watch out, cue ball. Oof, that was brutal. Made a great out there, but scratched, pocketed the 9 and scratched in the side. So routine 9 here. No problem. And that's going to tie us up at 1-1. So now we're going to have Farah versus Shayna. So Team VILLAINcourt is only playing with 4 players. 2 other players couldn't make it. One had surgery and one moved. So Team VILLAINcourt is going to be a little short-handed today. Well, for the finals today and tomorrow. The opposing team, Testa's Typhoons, they can pick. They were allowed to pick which of the 4 players they wanted to play the match. But they could only pick each player once. They couldn't pick like the same player every time. That was the solution to that problem. And it's pretty fair, so I think that was a good decision. So Shayna with a pretty good look at the 2 here. And looks like it'll provide pretty good shape for the 3 in the bottom left next. Yep. Pretty long here though, makes it a lot more difficult. Crystal, thanks for sharing the stream. Great shot there, ran into the 4. Doesn't really have too much here. Can carom the 6 in the bottom right with the cue ball. Could maybe carom the 7 in the bottom left with the cue ball. Could maybe play the 4-7 combo. Looks like she's going to try to carom the 7 in the bottom left corner. Tough shot, very tough. But not a bad leave. That'll work. So now Farah, I'd like to see her. Oh, she had to kick. Okay. If she had the edge, she could have played safe, but she didn't. So now Shayna is going to have a look at the 4 in the top left corner. And with some right hand English, she may be able to play the 9 as well in the top right. Let's see what she decides to do. So she didn't want to be greedy. She just wanted to focus on the 4. And she missed it. And I think Farah's going to have a look here, yeah. 8 ball almost came into play. Yeah, maybe it did come into play a little bit. Oh, look at this. Okay, now Shayna's going to have ball in hand. Travis, thanks for liking the stream. So now Shayna, this is tricky. It looks so easy, but it's tough to get the cue ball out of there to play the 6 in the same pocket. Yeah, so I think she was trying to hold for the 6 in the bottom left and got underneath it. Now this is a tricky spot. If you try to go up table like this, you may run into the 7. I think you can miss it, but you'd like to just thin the 6 and send the cue ball up table. Oh, look at this. Hello, 8 ball. So good shot there. Looks like she's going to kick 1 rail. Makes a good hit. And not a bad leave. Pretty tied up. Ooh, look at that combo. Take another look at that one. That was a very tough shot. But she hit it great, and she's going to have a good look at the 6 in the bottom left. Trying to get a good look on the 8's tough, though. It makes pocketing the 6 a lot harder, too. So she hit that great. She used some low left. Spun the 6 in. Brought the cue ball back. Pretty good shape for the 8 here. You really want to hit this very slow with maybe a little bit of left-hand English here. You don't want to end up with a very thin cut at the 9. And yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. It's a little thin, but very makeable. You do have to be a little bit conscious of a scratch down here in the corner. It's kind of natural. So you want to put like center ball or a little left on it. Yeah, so she put left on it to guard against that. Very good. And that's going to bring us to 2-1 in favor of Team VILLAINcourt. So now we're going to have, for Testa's Typhoons, Leah Corrigan, who you see at the table now. And for Team VILLAINcourt, we're going to have Sarah Bennett. So pretty good break there. Makes a wing ball. One ball, yep. Has a look at it. Would have liked it to have been a little easier, but pretty decent look. Little thin. Cue ball wants to come down table away from the 2. If you run into the 6, it's pretty good. Yeah, that's what makes that shot so difficult, is you have to slow roll it to try to hold for the 2. Makes it a lot tougher to make the 1, which wasn't easy to begin with. So now Sarah with a great opening look. Good shot there. Now 4 ball, not in a good spot. She may pocket the 2 and then play safe on the 4 behind the 7. Or if she stays over by the 2, maybe there's a carom on the 7, but I think the safety is a better play. And it looks like that's what she's going to do. Try to, I think she still has it, but she'd like to push the 4 to the rail and keep the cue ball behind the 7. Let's see if she has it. Oh, so she didn't have it. She was a little too steep on it. So I think she was going to try to use the 9, the 7 and the 9. So Leah with a pretty decent look. But position on the 5's not automatic. Yeah, so a little outside. Sarah with a thin cut at the 4 in the same top right corner. Got to go back and forth with the cue ball. For the 5 in the bottom right next. Hit it a little fat. Did her job with the cue ball, but missed the object ball. And now Leah, pretty much the same shot. Pocket the 4 and go back and forth. And she hit it fat as well. And got a hanger. So playing position on a ball that's hanging in the corner like this is tough. It's easy to pocket the ball, but it's tough to control the cue ball. Pretty good shot there, where she chose to go rail first. Eric, thanks for liking the stream. Now, the problem here is you have to put a lot of draw on this, or try to force it forward, but I think draw is the move. Sharkstream Fan Club, thanks for liking the stream. I still want to know who you are, Sharkstream Fan Club. I think I know who you are, but I want to know for sure. But Sarah, with a very thin cut on the 6 here, cue ball is going to come out pretty hot. And if you center ball it, you got to worry about a scratch in the bottom left corner. This is very difficult. It's tough to make the ball, and if you do, there's a big scratch in play. Okay, so she put some right-hand English on it to guard against the scratch. And had that cue ball just went a little farther, I mean, she would have been perfect. But fell short. Now, she can bank it. And the cue ball with some right-hand English runs up table for a shot at the 8. And the nice thing about the bank is if you short it this way with the proper speed, it lands down table and the cue ball's up table, and there's kind of like a two-way safety here. Just like that. That was a very smart shot. She underhit it just a hair, because I mean Leah probably doesn't, but she might have a razor thin cut at the 7. But she did her job. Sarah, that was the right shot. She missed it on what we call the pro side. And look at this safety. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Leah hit that. Fantastic. She just nuzzles this cue ball right up on the 9. That was a great shot. And now Sarah's forced to kick one rail, bottom rail. There's really, yeah, you can go this way. Which way would I go? I think it's easier to go this way. I think it's a bigger ball going that way. I would maybe mess around and hit it soft and try to get it the 7 this way. And, whoops, like that. And then the cue ball might nuzzle up behind the 8, but if it doesn't work out like that, you probably leave your opponent straight in. So she went that. Well, look at this. Look at this. Great hit there. And she may have even gotten safe. I believe she did. Yeah, looks like Leah's kicking now. This one goes to the corner. This one gets... Oh, she did leave the shot. Okay. Yeah, don't kick it if you can cut it in. Great shot there. Now, you got to hit this with some pace, because you want the cue ball to slide over. You don't want the 50-yard line. Oh, yeah, plenty of pace. Great shot there. And pretty good look here. And Leah gets it done. And that's going to tie us up to 2-2. So Elise with a good break there. Makes 2 balls. A little funny on the 2 here. I'd like to see her back cut it. Maybe play the 4 with the cue ball. And if you make both of them, the 5's right there. But it's kind of funny. So she went after the 4. Good shot. Pretty decent safety here with the cue ball behind the 5. Just like that. Great shot. Hit that about as good as she could ask for. Diane's going to hope she has this rail, but she might not if she's frozen on the 5. If she doesn't, she can go 2 rails, which makes it a lot more difficult. Yeah, looks like that's what she's forced to do. And yeah, that was very difficult. Elise played a really good safe on her. So ball in hand. And pretty good looking layout here. You start with the 2, then you got the 5, 6 in the center, and then 7 in the side, 8 in the bottom left, 9 in the bottom right. Pretty good chance to run these out. But gotta execute one at a time. Paul, thanks for liking the stream. Alright, so this is where it could get a little tricky here. You play the 6-7 combo. You want the 6 to go on the high side of the 7 and go up table a little bit. Just like that. It's a little bit more of an angle. She would have liked to have been like straight in stop shot. But yeah, this is a little tricky here. I think she's going to try to draw to the left rail and out. Yeah, so it's getting it's getting trickier. Now you can back cut the 8 and you want your cue ball probably do like one of those, and it's probably going to get up higher. And missed it. It was tough. Nat, thanks for liking the stream. But looks like she got away with it. Looks like Diane is going to be stuck behind the 9. She may be able to jack up and swerve Masse a little bit, maybe a jump. The kick is not terrible either if she can't. I mean, it's pretty tough, but great kick there. Now, what is she going to give up? Yeah, I mean, she did her job, made a great kick. And this is no gimme, I'll tell you. I would probably pick this corner, but I don't mind this corner either because it provides position on the 9. Kind of player's choice here. Looks like she's going to take the bottom left. And hit it pretty good, but just a little outside. Carlton, thanks for liking the stream. And now Diana is going to have a pretty good look here. This is pretty much a stop shot. 8 in the top left. You just pretty much focus on just make the 8. Good shot there. And looks like Testa's Typhoons, yep, take the lead 3-2. So next up we're going to have Captain Erica Testa versus Lauren Madsen for Team VILLAINcourt. So Testa's Typhoons with a 3-2 lead in this opening match here, team match. Wow, she hit those really hard. Made the wing, but scratching the side. I think she's breaking with a BK3. That's why. I'm just kidding, but I used to have a BK3 and I used to crush them with that cue. I loved it. I split the shaft one day. I broke and the shaft split open, so I sold it and got a rush. But I still feel like I broke better with that BK3. And that looks like that's what she was breaking with. So Lauren, she has ball in hand here. And that's not going to work. If the cue ball had kept running, she would have been great, but a little weak. Gonna have to play safe. I don't see any very easy ones. Looks like she's going to try to use the 9. Bank the 2 up and you try to use the 9. Oh, she went way higher up. Yeah, she was playing all cue ball there. So pretty good look at the 2. The 5 though, this 5-7 here is problematic. So let's see what she's gonna do. That one got away from her big time. Well, I don't know. Maybe she was trying to come out here for the 4 on the side. She either hit it really weak and was trying to come out for the 4 on the side, or she was trying to come out to like here for the 4 in the corner and overhit it. And she's got to be wary of this cue ball here. Oh, that's not going to get her. Is that, no. Alright, so ball in hand. Carrie, thanks for liking the stream. So big rack here. You really, if you're Team VILLAINcourt, you really want to tie it up 3-3. You don't want to go down 4-2 and be forced to win 3 in a row. Not a great spot to be in. But as we've seen in all the previous cups, no lead is ever safe in a race to 5. And any game really, but especially a race to 5. Not a bad leave. I think Erica's going to have a bank of the 5 in the side. Or she can play safe. There's some safeties too. She can pretty much pick here. She played safe. Good shot. She was hoping for a little better, but this is not bad. It's pretty tough here. She may be able to cut the 5 in the bottom left, but it's super tough. Cue ball comes flying out towards the 6, which is good, but if you bump it, you have no clue what's going to happen. I wonder if the 5, if the 9's wired to the side and she could kick behind it at the 5, that would be worth looking at, but pretty low percentage. What happened there? That was, I don't know. I gotta take another look at that one. I think she just like hit the 5 super thin, yeah. Yep. And got a good roll behind the 9. I think Erica's gonna have a 1 or 2 rail kick at this bottom left corner here. You can either go 2 rails behind it and try to cut it in, or you could play the same shot 1 rail on the high side, try to cut it in. Oh, she's gonna go this way, yeah. The only thing I don't like about this way is if you make the 5, your cue ball is going away from the 6, maybe behind the 9 or the 8. And okay, great shot there. But this is no picnic. I don't know about this one. This is razor thin. You got to go back and forth probably twice to get position on the 7, and you can't scratch in the sides. Yeah, so she wisely played safe, and she hit it great. That was a very good decision there. A lot of players would have said, let me try to cut this 6 in, but it would have been triple tough, and she saw a good safety and executed it very well. So looks like 1 rail kick. 6 can even go to the corner. It's allowed. It's tough, but even off the 9, it could hit the 9 and go in. Yep, made a good hit at least. Valiant effort. Now, you can back cut this 6 because your cue ball kind of does one of these and gets you shape on the 7, but it's pretty tough. And there might even be a scratch on the side if I'm misjudging it. So she decided to play safe, which I don't blame her. But she did not execute, and now Lauren's going to have a pretty good look at the 6 in the top right corner. But it's tough, and you got to hit this with some pace. You want the cue ball to go up table, and it's going to hit the 8, so you want some follow on it. Yeah, she was worried about that 8. Because had she had cut the 6 more to the right and pocketed it, I think the cue ball was going to hit that 8 ball. Options here. You can take the side, you can take the corner. The corner makes it tougher to get a shape on the 7, but it's an easier shot. The side's a little tougher, but it does provide shape with a little bit of draw or low right. So she took the corner, easier to pocket the ball, but you leave yourself a tougher 7 ball now. This is a little tricky here, you know, if your cue ball slides over and goes into the 9, anything could happen. You might scratch in the corner. You don't really want to run into the 9 here, but yeah, so she used some draw on the cue ball to make sure she didn't go into the 9, but she rattled the 7. I don't know if the 7 goes to the bottom left here. If it doesn't, you can pretty much play like a draw shot, draw the cue ball to like here, and let the 7 bank up table 2 rails. And you try to use the 9-8 as coverage. Look at this. She went all in on the bank. She hit it very well, but just missed it. Kind of a funny leave here. Definitely not easy. You can cut the 7 in the side, but the scratch in the top left corner is there. You have to use like some low right to try to get out of it. Wow, she did. Great shot. Got to be careful here. You can pocket the 8 in the top left, but your cue ball's kind of going away from the 9. If you use draw, that side pocket might be in play. Looks like she's going to try to use follow and go up and down. Which I don't blame her. It's not bad, but it's very tough. And her shape would have been great, but she missed the 8, and it looks like Lauren's going to shoot the 8-9 combo here. I mean, it lays... Combos are very difficult. I don't care how easy they look like they lay. It's tough, but I think it's worth a shot here. Careful you don't follow through and double hit the cue ball. Very good shot. Hit that clean. And that's going to tie us up to 3-3. And I believe next we're going to have Crystal and Shayna. So Shayna to break for Team VILLAINcourt. Makes a ball. Look at the 1. Got to be careful here, though. If you pocket the 1 bottom left, you might find yourself hidden behind the 3-8. Kind of got to draw. Yep, great shot there. Use some draw to go above the 3-8. And good look at the 2. She would like that 3 ball to go on the side that she's standing at, the right side pocket. Not sure if it does, but I think it does. Oh, slow down. Alright, so may have to settle with the corner. If the 3 goes in the bottom right corner, no problem. Maybe it didn't go in the side and she had to play it in the corners, possible as well. Yeah, it looks like she's got to take the side here. 5 balls most likely blocking the corner. Great shot there. So now she has the 4 in the top right corner or the 4-5 combination in the side. I would assume she'll take the 4 in the top right corner, but your cue ball is not headed in a good direction if you shoot the 4 in the top right. There's some work to be done. Misses the 4. And it does come down. And it's going to leave Crystal a look at the 4 in the bottom left. We got Nick in the chat saying, let's go, Shayna. So, Nick, thanks for liking the stream. Great shot there. Hit that really nice. And she's going to have a good look at the 7 in the top left corner here. She's got options with the 8 ball. It goes in every corner, every pocket. And now, yep, this looks pretty good. If you pocket the 8 in the top right with a little bit of draw, you should end up with a very nice look at the 9 in the side, in the left side pocket. Or you can just hit it flat, but I like the draw. And she did too. I think she overdrew it a little bit. Casey, thanks for liking the stream. But she still has a pretty good look at the 9 in the side. A little tougher than she would have liked, but it's very doable. and she's been hitting the ball pretty well so far, so I think she's the favorite. Great shot there. And that's going to put Testa's Typhoons on the hill 4-3. So a little preview of things to come. We are in match number 1, the team match. Coming up next will be Erica Testa and Farrah Kirk versus Shayna Jefferson and Lauren Madsen. And they're going to be playing Scotch doubles 9-ball. There will be about a 5 to 10 minute break in between all matches. It allows players getting off the table to you know, gather themselves, use the bathroom, get a drink, whatever they have to do. Take a little breather. We will be playing 6 matches today, day 1 of the 2024 Palmer Byrd Cup Finals. Oh boy. A little close to your work there. So I believe up we have Farrah up for Testa's Typhoons versus Sarah Bennett for Team VILLAINcourt. This rack here. Good safety there. Great shot. I think Farrah's going to have to kick one rail to 2. Good shot. Yeah, not bad there. Didn't give up anything easy. The 2 does go in the left or the right corner, but it's pretty tough both ways. Is she banking it and playing safe? No, she's cutting it. Yeah, great shot there. And good look at the 3 here. The 4 ball at the bottom left here, small window. She may be able to just try to follow up, make the 3, and try to put her cue ball right around here. I don't see many other options. It's pretty touchy, though. Looks like she hit it perfect. Looks like she just got that window pretty good. But some work to do to get that cue ball out of there. You can pocket the 4, but you're going to have to draw out of there or use high left. But she might be a little straight for high left. She's probably going to have to try to draw out of there. And the 7 ball's big. And she definitely would have liked to get a little bit higher up table. But I think she does have the cut in the side, which does provide pretty natural position on the 6 in the top left next. Let's see here. Great shot making the 5, but lost cue ball a little bit. She could bank this in the side and try to hold for the 7. She could play safe. She could try to raise or cut the 6 down the rail. I don't really like that one too much, but yeah, I like that. Great shot there. Really nice. And she's got a good look at the 7. She's got an angle. Oh, she was making such a good out there. She hit the 7 a little fat. Now Testa's Typhoons. Farrah is going to have a chance to try to run out here and win the opening set of the day. That's not going to work. I think she got herself behind the 9. Yeah, she sure did. She's got a kick top rail. And let's see, these might end up... Oh boy. Pretty good look here for Sarah. 8 in the bottom left. 9 ball has a lot of options. I like hitting this 8 with some follow, and it should send your cue ball over there for the 9 on the side, but you can draw and hold for the 9 in the bottom left as well, just like that. Big shot here. It's no hanger. Cue ball a little close to the rail, a little off angle. Big shot. Can she force it to go hill, hill? Looks like she can. Very good shot there by Sarah. And we're headed for hill, hill. And I believe we're going to have up Captain Elise VILLAINcourt for Team VILLAINcourt. And I believe versus Leah Corrigan for Testa's Typhoons. Hill, hill. First set. No messing around. We're right down to the nitty gritty right in the first set here. And great break. Makes 2 balls. Has a good look at the 1. 2 ball down table there. Has a natural angle going towards the 2. Put some right hand English on it and try to go to the rail in between the 2-9. She may... I think she has enough angle. Yeah. Okay, ran into the 9, no problem. Has a good look on the 2 with an angle. 4 ball's tricky though. That 8 ball is making it a lot tougher. Oh, look at this. Is a 4 go on the side? I don't know. Is the 8 ball blocking the corner and the side? I think it is. I mean, she could try to back cut it in the corner, but very tough. She's looking at the side. I don't think it goes. Now she's looking, I think, bottom left. She may play safe. Oh, she went to the bottom left. Look at this. Great shot. Now, this is a little tricky. That cue ball, if you pocket the 5 in the bottom right, and that cue ball hits the 9, it might scratch in the corner. You got to be careful here. Great shot. Okay. And with the 6 hanging in the side, she's got a good chance here. Now, I would probably try to do one of these. Come out to like center table. Yeah, like that, just a little firmer. But look at this. Look at this. Pretty good look at the 8 in the side. She may need to run the cue ball around 3 rails for a good look at the 9. Put some right hand English on this 8. And let the English do the work once it hits the left long rail. Oh, a little weak. A little weak. Would have liked that to have gone down table a little bit more. This is tough. And you know, nerves are high here. Heart's pumping. Long shot. And look at this. Elise breaking runs. Hill, hill. To win the first point of the day and the 2024 Palmer Byrd Cup Finals. And Team VILLAINcourt strikes first. And we will be back in about 5-10 minutes for the next match, which you see here. And we'll be back with you shortly. All right, guys, next match should be starting any minute. For Testa's Typhoons, we're going to have Erica and Farah. And for Team VILLAINcourt, we're going to have Shayna and Lauren. Here we go. So we had a great team opening match. Hill. Team VILLAINcourt won it in a thriller. So, let's see. Oh. That's got to be a foul. She, like, miscued or put a bunch of right-hand English on it. I don't believe you can hit the long rail. I think Shayna's going to win that one by default. I don't know. Let's see. You don't see that happen too often there. Yeah, I think they're giving that one to Shayna. So Lauren to break. Looks like the one's going in. Might fall short. And I believe a dry break. And Erica steps up with a good opening look at the one, but might have to play shape for the two on the side. And got to get in between that 8-7. And ran into the 8. Now, Farah can play the 2-3 combo if she wants, but it's tough. Definitely not easy. Combos are always tough. Oh, she had a great. And now Erica's got a good look going from the 2 to the 4. Use the right long rail. Come in between the 4 and the 6 or short of it. She chose short of it. Nothing wrong with that. So now Farah can cut the 4 in and probably hold for the 5 in the side pocket. Yeah. And looks like Erica, if she pockets, it's tough. The 5 on the side is awful steep. But if she does with some follow, she might provide Farah with a good look at the 6 in the bottom left next. Yeah, just like that. Great shot. So you'd like to use a little draw or some low right here. You don't want to stay below the 7. Yeah, just like that. Great shot. Very nice. Now you pretty much roll this in. Leave Farah a good look at the 8 in the top right. Oh, good shot. Wow, great out here. And Erica's looking to deposit this 9, get on the board, 1-0. And she does. Very nice out. All right, Erica to break. Wow, she hits him hard, but that's the second time she crossed the 1 and scratched in the left side pocket. So, Team VILLAINcourt going to step up a ball in hand. Shayna is going to step up a ball in hand. If that 3 ball wasn't there, I'd say maybe play the 1-9 combo. But the 3 ball is in a pretty bad spot for that. You can still shoot it, but it's a lot tougher being jacked up over the 3. So she's going to choose to run some balls here. It's the 4-6-8 in the middle of the table. That's the issue. The 4 goes, I believe, in the bottom right, which opens up the 6 on the right side later on in the rack. But it's very tough. Or maybe the 4-6 combo on the side, actually. That's even better. Way easier. So jacked up here, stretching. This makes it life a lot tougher. But she gets it done, makes a good shot there. Now Shayna's going to have a back cut on the 3 in the top left corner. But this is where that 4 ball gets tricky. Ooh, watch out, cue ball. So I made a good shot on the 3, but lost the cue ball and scratched. Now Farrah's going to step up a ball in hand and probably play the 4 in the bottom right or the 4-6 combo on the side. Looks like she likes the side. And gave her partner a good look at the 4 on the side now. Good shot there. And pretty much just roll down table a little bit for the 7 in the right side pocket next. Nothing fancy. Just like that. Would like to have gotten off the rail a little bit more, but it's okay. Good shot there. And Farrah's going to have a good look at this 8. And these girls been running out. They've been taking care of business so far. Oh, a little loose with the cue ball there. Now Erica's going to be forced to take the 9 in the top left. And this is no hanger. This is tough. But they've been hitting the ball well. And she continues to do so. Great out there. And that's for a 2-0 lead. Shayna to break. And Team VILLAINcourt is trailing 2-0 in the set here, but they're up 1-0 in the overall score. And dry break, but I don't think whoever's stepping up for Testa's Typhoons is going to be able to see the 1. Might be forced to push. So it looks like Farrah. She might be able to... I don't know if she pushed or if she was trying to masse a little bit around the edge of the 8. We're about to find out. Looking like a push. So Lauren with a decent look at the 1 on the side. Oh, just caught the point. So I think she can back cut the 1 on the side, but she's worried about the cue ball. Well, she got it out of there. And Farrah's going to have a good look at the 2 on the side. Good shot there. Now Erica with a 3-8 combo. Now getting a look at the 3 next is not automatic. The 3 is going to go to the bottom rail. It's going to go this way. And the cue ball is going to hit the right long rail and kind of chase it. Just like that. And rattled the 8. But didn't really leave much. Shayna can try to carom and make the 8 with the cue ball, but it's not easy. There's a lot of double kisses and goofy stuff. She might thin the 3 and try to hide the cue ball over in that area and use the 7 and the 6. Oh, good. She just overran it a little bit. Now Farah with a 3-8 combo or carom. She went with a carom and made a good shot. And Erica's going to have a look at the 3 on the side. And makes a 3 on the side, but not great on the 4 here. I don't know if Farah can even see it. She might have to kick. Yeah, she does. If you're going to kick this way, which there's nothing wrong with, I think you should kick it very softly. If you kick it this way, oh, which way? Yeah, this way. This way, soft. And try to kick the 4 into the 6. And tie everything up. But she missed it. And now Lauren with ball in hand. If you're Lauren and Shayna, you'd love to run out here and make it 2-1. If you give up this rack and go down 3-0, it's pretty big uphill battle from there. You'd have to win 5 racks to 1 just to win Hill if you're down 3-0. So, even though it's early, it's a pretty big rack. Oh boy. Wow. That was pretty cold. She made a good shot, and she was coming out for a nice, good look at the 6, but just ran into the 7. And if she hits the 7 full, then her partner, Lauren, would have been fine, but hit the back side of it and ended up behind it. So now Lauren's going to be forced to kick 1 rail at the bottom rail. Nice look off the 9. Yeah, pays to hit them. That's what we've been saying forever. It pays to hit them. Only good things can happen if you hit them. But this 7 is very thin. And there's a scratch in the side. Or if you hit it and go back and forth, a scratch in the right side pocket. You got to be delicate here. This is no hanger. And she pockets the 7. And that'll do. Pretty good look here for Lauren on the 9. Little back cut, but it's pretty makeable. Definitely no gimme though, that's for sure. And great shot there, and that's going to bring us to 2-1 in favor of Testa's Typhoons. So Farah up to break, hits him pretty square, makes the 2-ball. And I don't know if Erica can pocket the one here. It's, yeah, maybe. She got down on it pretty quick. Maybe with some left-hand English, or she's playing safe and banking it. Yeah, that's what she's doing. This is tricky. You can try to thin the one and just freeze the cue ball in the back of the 6, but it's touchy. It's very easy to overroll. And makes a 7 ball, but no real reward. I think Lauren's gonna have to bank the 1 up table and have the cue ball either go 2 rails behind the 3-9 or just float it this way behind the 3-9. Bank the 1 ball up table. Use the 3-9-8 as coverage. Good shot there. Good shot there. Looks like forcing Erica to kick 1 rail. Makes a good kick. And left the 1 very funny. I don't think you can back cut it in the side, and I don't think you can play it in the corner because there's a scratch. So I don't know what Shane is going to do here. Pretty tricky spot. You can't even bank it to the top right corner because I believe the 4 ball is blocking it. I don't see much here. I don't see any easy safeties. Don't see much here. So he went for the back cut and left him pretty funny, so nothing wrong with that. Looks like Farrah's gonna kick behind the 1, yep. And look at this, 4 ball. Actually, yeah, I think the 4 ball is blocking the shot. Makes a good kick, and look at this, 4 ball in play again. So far a lot of kick safeties. Later in the rack, this 8 ball could be an issue because it doesn't pass the 9 unless it gets moved, unless the 9 or the 8 gets moved when somebody shoots the 3 later on. I'll have to pay attention to that. Let's see, that just made the 8 ball a lot easier because now you go from the 5 to the 8. Dan, thanks for liking the stream. Okay, so that made the 8 ball a lot easier because once you get to the 5, the 8 ball can go on the side. So you got to start with the 1 here. Small window to get on the 3. Either you come down this way, which is super small window, or you go, okay, uh-oh. Yikes. So, who's stepping up here? Farrah. Ball in hand. And, alright, so this is going to be tricky. Okay. So, Erica, back cut on the 4. Cue ball is probably going to be coming out hot. She might be able to play one of these areas for the 5 in the side or the top right corner if she overrolls it. Definitely easy to overroll this one. She's using draw though. What's she doing? Low left? Yeah, low left, great shot, but don't get stuck behind the 9. Uh-oh. So she made a great shot to pocket the ball, but Farrah's gonna find herself behind the 9 here. She's gonna kick, looks like she's eyeing up a 1-railer here. The 5 is allowed to go in the side or the top left corner, for sure. There's some scratches in play, too. If you do hit the 5 from this angle. But I think it's the best kick. You can go 2 rails, but I don't really like the 2. Normally I like 2 rails. I don't know if I like it on this one. And now is she maybe looking at this one? So Erica's recommending the 2-rail kick. Good things can happen here, but it's tough hit. Alright, great shot. And yeah, it's gonna leave Team VILLAINcourt a little funny here. Gonna leave Lauren a little funny here. I think you have to play it on the side, because if you play it in the corner, it looks like there might be a scratch in play. Let's see, maybe not. Oh, great shot. Pockets the 5, avoids the scratch, but like we said earlier, this 8 ball's position is not great because it doesn't, I don't believe it goes past the 9. You can bank it though, I'll tell you that. If, actually, I don't know, maybe you can, I don't know. Can you bank it? Let's see, you carom the 9. Okay, that was a good attempt. And let's see, that 8 ball's pretty thin in the side. I think it does go, but you got to hit it really well. And if you do cut it in the side, you should probably try to play your cue ball on the other side of the table instead of trying to hold it. That's if it goes in the side, which it might not. She might be trying to bank it and draw low right. Oh no, she did play the side. And look at this. Pretty good 2-way there. I think she did get behind the 9 enough. Let's see. I don't know. It's going to be close. Let's see. Body language. Oh, we can't even read the body language. Thanks, Dan. I appreciate you, brother. So let's see. Is she going to jack up a little bit with some right hand English? Try to swerve around the 9 and pocket the 8? Or can she see the 8 clean? Oh, she did masse. Let's see how the cue ball came off the top rail with all that right hand English. And she hit it pretty good, but the 8 ball did hit the point. Bounce out now. Farrah looks like she's got a pretty decent cross-side bank on the 8 here. Yeah, look at this. Hit it very well. And Erica's going to have a great look at this 9 to take a 3-1 lead. Using the bridge makes it a lot harder. Oh, watch out. Oh! So, let's take a look. It looks like the cue ball was tracking towards the side pocket, but she fouled. Let's take a look here. Boy, that cue ball was going... I don't know. That one might have scratched anyways, the way that cue ball was tracking. So, that's going to make it 2-2. An unexpected mistake there, but, like, I don't know. It looked like that cue ball was tracking for the side pocket. So, maybe no harm, no foul, but we'll never know. So now Shayna, ball in hand on the 9. Alright, so that officially ties us up 2-2. So a little preview of things to come. Next will be Crystal for Testa's Typhoons versus Captain Elise VILLAINcourt for Team VILLAINcourt. So Lauren to break. So I think quick bathroom break or something real quick. Yeah, it looks like the players have returned. And looks like 3-6. Looks like a dry break. Alright, so Erica probably gonna play safe here. Yeah, look at that. That'll work. Yeah, this is jail, huh? This is pretty tough. How do you get out of this? She's looking at maybe trying to go up a little with a little bit of reverse, try to come out, but super tough. There's a window, but it's tiny. And you don't really want to move too many balls here because they're tied up pretty good. You don't want to open them up for your opponent. Maybe if the cue ball hops a little. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you can, like, when you're that close to the rail jacked up, you can, if the cue ball hop a little over the edge of a ball. But that was an awful tough spot to be in. So it looks like we're going to see a 3-foul attempt. And I don't blame him. Yeah, this is, this is going to be tough. This is really tough. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Do you thread the needle? I don't think so. That's like super tough, but it's a shot. You could do something real similar. Like this. 1,000,000 miles an hour. Super tough. Oh, is there? Yeah. So if you hit that firm, you can compress the rail a little bit, but all right. So at worst, there at least it opened everything up. They are on 2 fouls, but they opened up the balls, making this third safety attempt much more difficult. Everything spread out pretty nice besides the 3-6. Paulo, thanks for liking the stream. So it looks like Erica's going to try to follow up the cue ball behind the 5 here. Probably off the long rail. Oh, she went straight at it. Nothing wrong with that. Hit it pretty good. And the 9 ball is cutting off your natural line, kicking that way. So, geez, I don't know. I don't know if you can get to the rail here with slow left-hand English. Maybe you have to hit it really hard with a bunch of low right and stiffen it up, but that's really tough too. Pretty tough spot here, and there is a shot clock as you see at the bottom center of the screen. So that makes things harder. Oh, she's gonna go above the side with a bunch of left-hand English. This is very tough. Oh, look at this. Oh, what a great shot. Great shot to save the game. Jen, thanks for liking the stream. Look at this. 2 rails behind it. Just thins it going in. Great shot. And Erica would love for this 3 to go on the side. I don't know if it does, but that would definitely make life a lot easier. And the position is a little tricky. So, not what she intended, and Lauren's going to step up with a great look at the 3 on the side. Ryan, thanks for liking the stream. Oh, cue ball a little far down table. Shayna's got to look at the 4 in the top left, but it's tough. Probably use a little bit of draw or low right to try to have the cue ball kind of like come out here and try to stay somewhere there for the 5 next. You can go up table with follow, but I don't like it. I think you got to try to draw here. And this will work. Oh, actually, is there a window? Might be a perfect window here. It's pretty close. Yeah, I think she does have a window. You got to just try to slow roll this one in. You don't want to get stuck behind the 6. Great shot. Great shot there. And now Erica does have an angle too. Coming out for the 6 in the bottom right next. Or she can put a lot of draw on it and try to come back for the side. And that's what she chose to do. It makes life a lot easier for her partner. Yeah, you just roll this one in. Yep, now Erica has an angle. The only issue here is you got to be careful when you try to go low right that you don't go into the side. She would have liked to have been a little fatter on the ball, so she could have ensured she could draw up table. The way this lays, it kind of tracks you towards the side pocket. She's got to be conscious of that. Oh, she went, wow. She went high left 4 rails. And had the cue ball have stopped like here or kept going to here, she would have been pretty good. But look at this. Wow. Farah just steps up and fires the bank in. I didn't want to replay it because I didn't want to miss this 9. But let's see here. Wow, what a great bank on the 8. And Erica with a great shot there on the 9. And they reclaim the lead 3-2. So Erica to break, and her team is leading 3-2. She's been breaking really good, but she's been scratching. She hit some really hard and square. Ooh, almost scratched there too. But great break there. Pockets a ball. Look at the 1. Look, she's like, I didn't scratch. She knows. So getting back down table for the 2 is pretty tough here. Yeah, so Erica's going to have to play safe. I'd like to see her bank the 2 ball up by the 8-6 area. Bank the 2 ball up here and have your cue ball come over here. One of those type of deals. Yeah, she saw it. She played more cue ball than both, but hit a great shot. Is there a window? No, there's no window there, is there? No. Don't think so. I think she's going to have to kick. Now, you may want to hit this one a little... I mean, I don't know. If you kick soft, real soft, you know, you don't really leave much unless you hit the high side of the 2 and the cue ball goes up table. But that's why you kick kind of firm. See how she got behind it? If you kick it soft and get behind it like that, you'll never get a rail. So that's why she hit it a little extra firm. Which I don't think is a terrible decision. And a little off angle here. Erica's got to look at the 3, but cue ball kind of going away from the 4. You do have to use some follow and go up table to try to give Farah, yeah, something like that, a thin cut in the 4. Tricky. These balls lay a little tricky here. They got some work to do. Oh, great shot there. Center cup. They didn't even touch the rail. And left her partner thin cut like we predicted on the 4. Cue ball might go into the 6 or the 8. Oh, she tried to draw out of it, which she did her job with the cue ball, but she did miss the 4. And this looks easy, but it's not. The problem with this is your cue ball is shooting to that corner if you hit it and make the 4. This is really tricky. Tough to get the cue ball out of there and up table. And that's not good. Erica is going to have a look at the 4 here. Position here is not automatic either because the 4 is so thin. You can't just float it one rail up to center table, I don't think. Oh yeah, she could. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, she's telling her to go all the way around. I don't think she's got the angle to juice the cue ball up like that. I think you pocket the 5 with follow. You just have the cue ball go up and down. If you use right hand English and try to get way over there, you might miss the 5. Yeah. But let's see. So Lauren is gonna have a look at the 5. She'll probably pick this corner. Which can be a little dangerous because of where the cue ball is going to go. You don't want to get stuck behind the 8 or use all follow and even get stuck behind the 9. 2 rails. Likes here hit this kind of firm, like medium to firm. And missed the 5. It wasn't easy, and she's not giving up anything easy either. Yeah, this is pretty tricky here. There's a scratch. If you play the 5 in either corner, there's a scratch in the opposite. Yeah, this is tricky here. Definitely tricky. You could just try to bank it down table and play safe, but even then, there's a potential scratch in the top left. Oh, look at this shot. Wow. Take another look at that one. Wow, she hit this good. Avoids the scratch, gets the cue ball back down table, doesn't get stuck behind the 9, and gave Farah a great shape on this, excuse me, on the 6 on the side, and taking care of business here. And this is to reach the hill. A little flat here, but she can force it out. Yep, just like that. Would have liked to come out a little bit more. Can't get lazy here. Gotta take your time. Great shot. And Testa's Typhoons reaches the hill first, 4-2. A good break there. Pockets a ball. Watch out, 2 ball. I think she's okay. I think she can pocket the 1 in the bottom left corner. Good shot there. Great shot there, actually. Popped the cue ball off enough of the rail to give Shayna a back cut at the 2 in the top left. Gave her about as a good of a look as she could have hoped for. But it's not easy. It's very thin. Is she banking it? Playing safe? Oh, look at this. Wow. Great shot. Take another look at that one. Use some draw here. Maybe some right. Some low right. Great shot. And Lauren's going to have a look at the 3. Oh, a little outside. And that's going to bring up Erica and Farah. Look at this. Wow, fantastic shot. Look at this. Wow. Great position. Pretty much stop shot. Maybe a little bit of draw. Yep, just like that. Now Erica pockets the 6 in the bottom right. Have the cue ball come out, you know, for the 7 on the side or the corner next. The 8, that's what she's checking. Does appear to pass in the bottom right corner. 7 to the 8 is the part here. Is going to be the trick. Oh, that's not great. That made life a little harder. No, fair went in on the bank. And who's stepping up here? Shayna. Shayna has a look at the 7, but pretty tough to get back for the 8 here. Definitely some work to do. You can just pocket the 7 and let your partner play a safe on the 8, but it's a little touchy. Oh, she tried to cheat the pocket and come back down. And now Erica and Farah. I just noticed I misspelled your name, Farah. Apologize. It's supposed to be F-A-R-R-A-H. But Erica, let's see what she's going to do. If she can hold this with a little bit of left. Or if she's going to go into him. Yep, she could hold it. Great shot. Now, may only have a part of the pocket here. Let's see. If she makes it, they're in good shape. Yep, sure does. All right, so now Erica looking to pocket this 9 and tie us up one set apiece. And just like that, gets it done. And that's going to tie it up one set apiece. And our next match is going to be singles 8-ball, Crystal versus Elise. So we'll be right back with you in about 10 minutes. All right, here we go. Match number 3. We have Crystal up for Testa's Typhoons, and we have Captain Elise VILLAINcourt up for Team VILLAINcourt. Opening lag. Looks pretty close. Elise is going to win the opening lag, and they're going to be playing heads up. Race to 5 8-ball singles. All tied up after the first 2 matches, 1-1. So at least a break. Wow, pretty good break. But looks like dry. Hit him pretty good, got some good movement, but nothing went in. Crystal has a opening shot in the 5. And she's gonna take it. Solidly pretty good. Oh boy. Oh, not where she wanted to be there. A little higher up, she would have the 6 on the side. But I don't know if she's got anything here. Maybe the 1 in the top left, but I don't know. Yeah. Yep, looks like she does have the 1 in the top left. But it wasn't easy. And I don't know if Elisa's going to have the 11. I don't know if the 8-ball's in her way. So it looks like she doesn't have the 11. Got to shoot the 10. Good shot. Now she can maybe have the 15 in the left side pocket. Or the, what is that, the 13 in the bottom left, yep. And now the 9 in the top left corner. And missed the 9. And Crystal will have a look at the 2. Or the 7. Probably the 2. Pockets of 2, scratches in the side. Now at least gonna have ball in hand. Stripes. I'd like to see her take care of this ball first. That ball looks like the most problematic ball, that, and then this. These 2 are the biggest issues. And she wanted to come down for this 11 next, knowing it's the next most problematic ball, and she felt pretty good on it. She'll come up and probably have the 15 on the side or the 14 in the corner. Or the 14 on the side. Yep. Chris, thanks for liking the stream. Cue ball might run into the 3 and the 4 here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, she still has a look at the 9 on the side. It's tough though. It's thin. It's steep. And you want to hit it kind of firm because you want the cue ball to go off the left long rail for the 15 and the top left next, which makes pocketing the 9 a lot harder. Yeah, hit it a little outside. A little thin. Trying to force that cue ball out for the 15 next. So Crystal, she can open up with the 1 or the 3. She's going to pick the 1. Ooh. And that could hurt. Elise gonna have a good opportunity here. A little tricky here. I think you almost have to take the 15 first and like draw into the 6 to leave yourself the 9 next. Everything else is pretty tricky. I think that's the easiest route, but yeah, great shot. Fell a little off angle here, but I think she can just roll the cue ball up to like this general area. Maybe go off the rail first. Oh, yep. Great shot there. That's a pretty good look at the 8 here. A little close to the rail always makes this a little tougher, but at least she's not frozen to it. Great shot there, and Elise strikes first, 1-0 lead. Alright, was just doing something in the background real quick. So, pretty congested rack here. Crystal's gonna shoot the 12, I believe that is, on the side. Good shot there. Now she's got either the 10 or the 13. 13 looks like it has probably 3/4 of a pocket. Good shot there. That might even open up the 8 ball, but that 14 is going to have to be moved or developed. Good shot there. Now she's got the 10, but that 14 is going to be, it's going to have to be moved or something. Good shot there. If she was to miss this and hang this, it would not be, it would actually be pretty good. She made it. Alright, so now, see, things are getting pretty tricky fast here. She's got to look at the 9, but... yeah, so she's going to stop running balls. She don't want to keep reducing options. So now Elise, she's got some problems here. She doesn't really have a good opening shot. Andy, thanks for liking the stream. Back cut on the 6. Good shot there. Now she's going to have a look at the 3. But she's going to have some work to do. This 7-4, it does combo. And the 7 goes here. But the 8 ball's tied up. There's quite a bit of work to be done here. So now she can pick the 5 or something with the 7-4. But gotta be careful here. She doesn't, if she does something, yeah, I don't know, this is tricky. Yeah, she's not going after the 5. She knows that protects the 14 a little bit. Alright, so a little bit of movement now. If Erica gets this ball out of there, she's got to be careful because now everything will go for Elise. So now everything goes for Elise, but I don't know if she's got a good starting shot. She may be able to drive the 7 off the rail, off the 5 and in, but it's not easy. She played all safe. And nothing wrong with that shot. Now she has the way the balls lay favor her tremendously. Yeah, I like that shot there by Crystal. That was a great shot. That took Elise's edge away immediately. So now it's a pretty even game from here. Elise just had the upper hand by a mile, but Crystal shot a very good shot. And now, so Elise knows better than to make the 4. So we're going to see some more moving here. Let's see, what do you do here? I think you just thin the 9, bring your cue ball down, separate those a little. And that's a great shot. She got the separation. Now they lay really good. She didn't give Elise anything. Even if Elise was to kick up and down and make the 4, it doesn't really help you. And she's almost forced to play off the 7 and move it, which would make Crystal's life easier. Yeah, I don't blame her for kicking at this ball here. You're almost forced to. And you almost don't want it to go in. You just want to make a good hit. Ooh, if that just caught the bottom rail, she might have got away with it. But this is not over yet. If this 14 hits this side of the 9 and goes this way and the cue ball stays here, you're in trouble. Yeah, I don't know if I'd get this far away from it. I think I'd get a little closer. Oh, looks pretty good though. Now, got to be careful getting the cue ball out of there. Oh, great shot. Very touchy, but hit that great. And she's going to have a great look at this 8 ball. Great shot there. And that's going to tie us up 1-1. And at least a break. And got a good spread, but dry. She hit him pretty square, but Ben, thanks for liking the stream. So Erica was a good starter on the 2. 7 ball just got tricky, but with the 4 ball where it is, that might develop things later. 5 ball's in a bad spot. So a little bit of work to be done here. So let's see here. Let's say 3, 4. The 6 ball's in a bad spot. I wonder if the 6 goes. Does it go if you just rub the rail, maybe? Rub the rail and in? That would make life a lot easier if she could get rid of the 6 ball. Oh, look at that. Good shot there. And now the 5 ball's a little tricky, though. She's got to make the 4. And she's got to either draw or follow to the rail and out to a small window. Oh, look at that. That works. I didn't even see that. But it looks like she's going to have to rub the rail to make this one. I don't know if it goes clean. Yeah, just had to rub the rail. Look at this. Fell perfect on the 8. What a fantastic out this is. And she's going to try to take a 2-1 lead here. Just like that she does. What a fantastic out. So, Elise with stripes. And little congestion down table. 9 ball, 15 ball are not in ideal spots. She might be able to, I don't know. Alright. Yeah, this 15 ball, I don't think it goes in the corner. The 9 goes in the side at least. But that 15 may have to be developed. Alright, so now she'll have to take the 9 in the side. And that'll solve that problem. Danny, thanks for liking the stream. But that 15 ball, assuming it doesn't go in the bottom right, is pretty problematic here. Now she may be able to pocket this 12 and go 1 rail into him or 2 rails into him. Let's see. She had to go one rail into him. But not bad because Crystal's got quite a bit of work to do as well. This whole area is not great for Crystal. 6 ball on the left long rail. It's not great either. It's always annoying when there's a ball there. So let's see what she's gonna do. She's got her work cut out for her, that's for sure. So she's gonna take the 5 now. And alright, now she's in business. If she can pocket this 3 and go into these and break them open, she will be in business. It looks like she has an angle to do it, but I'm not sure. She might be straight. She needs an angle going towards the 7-8. She's looking at the 4, so I'm guessing she doesn't have it. Oh, I don't want to get glued to the 2. Yeah, pretty close to it. May have a back cut at the 2 on the side, but very difficult. Oh, she's looking at the 3. Maybe has a 3. Oh, back to the 2, I think. Great shot. But now we're getting to the tough parts here. The 6 and the 3, 7, 8. This is where everything gets real tricky. Yeah, I like moving this ball now. Alright, so pretty much blocks that corner. I don't know if the 13 passes anymore. At least can pocket the 10, but work to do down table. Good shot there. So now she has an angle. She can pocket this 15. Cue ball goes into the 8-7, breaking them open, but not going to be easy to get a look at the 13 on the bottom right. If the cue ball hits the high side and goes over here, she might. And if she didn't give up a look at the 3, that's a great shot. But I think she gave up a look at the 3. And she got a little unlucky if the 8 ball does clear and go in, because that will give Crystal a good opportunity to run out. But still some work to do with the 7 ball. You got to go 3, then you have to take the 6, then the 7, then the 8. Okay, I'm not sure why she drew back. Oh, she played all safe. Wow. Wow, great shot. Yeah, she must have played all safe the way she drew the cue ball back like that, because, you know, she could have just followed up for the 6. So I think she played all safe there, and she executed it very well. Forcing Elise to kick 1 rail. Ooh, great shot there, just thinned it. Crystal may have a back cut at the 6 or a bank. One or the other. So both players have to be cautious from here on out, because now the balls go for both players. Jerry, thanks for liking the stream. So Crystal went with like a 2-way there, where if you make it, you can still run out, but if you miss it, you don't give up much. Elise, she could bank the 15, and if you miss it and hang it, it's pretty powerful. She's going to play all safe. And I think she gave up the 6, and if she didn't, she gave up the 3. It's not easy if she has to shoot the 3. And neither's the 6, because you're jacked up over the 15. So I think we'll probably see her shoot the 3. And there's a lot of pressure on this shot, so if she misses it, Elise will have a look. Alright, so Elise has a look, but with the cue ball being up table frozen, it's not a very good look. She can pocket the 15, but what do you do with the 13? That's the real question. Oh, look at this. That ball must go on the side. Yeah, great shot there. But this is a very difficult shot. If she makes it, a little bit of a follow will probably provide a pretty good look at the 8 in the bottom right. Great shot. Now, this is no gimme. A little close to the rail. But it's a good look. Great shot there. And we're all knotted up at 2-2 in this set and 1-1 in the overall set score. So the balls are pretty open here. Solids has the edge with how they lay up table with the 1-7. So I think she's going to handle the 1-7 combo now or the 4-7 combo. So this is a little tricky, getting out of there for the 4 next. She might even look at the 4 on the side right now. Yeah, this is tricky. You're almost forced to go left-hand English 3 rails. Or come back for the 4 on the side. Yep, 4 on the side. Now, cue ball is a little tricky here. Let's see what she can do with it. Looks like it's going to hit the 9. Yeah, she would have had a real thin back cut on 3, but it would have been a look. And now Crystal with a pretty good layout. She'd like to start with this 9, solve that slight issue immediately, and see where the 14 lays in case it has to be developed. Yeah, okay, that worked out good. Everything still goes. I'd start handling this cluster down table. Ideally, I'd like to handle all of these now and then save like this or the other 10 ball before the 8. Yeah, looks like this ball goes. 14. Oh, she only had half a pocket and just grazed the 11. A little fortunate she didn't give up the 3. Because Elise really can't do much with the 4. It doesn't cross-side bank. All it really does is bank to the corner, top left corner, but then you don't have a look at the 3. So you're pretty much forced to play off the 4, and you really don't have much to do. But at least you get to move it, because it's in a terrible spot. Oh, she went with the bank, and I think she made it. Oh, it hung. Nothing wrong with that. better off that it didn't go in. If it went in, she'd be kicking at the 3 and fixing problems for Crystal. So the 11 ball is an issue for Crystal. This ball here, that's an issue. So she's gonna have her work cut out for her here to get back down table for the for the 13 ball. Looks like she's drawn. Great stroke. And now, she could thin the 11, and the 3-8 should still remain tied up. If she could kick at this. Wow, great shot. But now what? Does the 11 go in the side? I mean, if you make it, you're in trouble because the 8 doesn't go. This is not a great spot to be in. But if you're Elise, it's not great either because, yeah, you can make the 4 next, but what are you going to do with the 3? And you don't really want to move it and open up the 8 for your opponent. So the next 2 shots are pretty important. All right, so the 11 landed in a good spot for Crystal. And Elise is forced to go off the 4 first and doesn't really have anything she could do to run out. The 3 ball is just in a terrible spot. She's going to kick at the 3. Yeah, this is not a great spot for Elise. You don't want to make the 4 because then you're moving the 3. If you kick at the 3 now and you sell out a shot at the 11, you're not going to like it. So she's going to give up a look at the 11, but it's definitely not automatic. And the cue ball is going away from the 8. Great shot. But like we said, cue ball was going away from the 8, so she's got her work cut out for her here. It's makeable, but it's very tough. Pretty steep back cut. Very tough. Great shot. Great shot. And Crystal taking the lead 3-2. So Crystal broke. Pretty good amount of congestion here. This could be a lengthy rack. Elise has a look at the 7. That's about it. Makes that. Solids do not lay very good, I'll tell you. But she didn't have any other opening look. Oh, just grazed the 12. It's going to be a foul. She would have liked that 6 to hang and block a pocket, but it went in. Which is pretty strange because it fouled and still made the ball. So must have really razor thin hit that 12. So Crystal, ball in hand, and quite a bit of work to do. This is a problem. So 13 next. Airborne bridge, never comfortable. 11 next. I wonder if this ball goes. If this ball goes, then that could open up the world. That's what she's looking at. But, you know, if it goes, you should still take the 11 right now. Well, I guess not. It's a good insurance plan. Yeah, so now it's good that she didn't take the 11 first, because then everything would have went for Elise. Alright, so now, but Elise doesn't have a, well, maybe she can cut the 4 in. It's actually pretty good if you miss it and hang the 4. It's not terrible either. But this is obviously a big problem for Elise. Crystal can keep control of this game as long as that 5-11 is tied up like that. Yeah, okay, so black's the pocket. That's good. So now, if I'm Crystal, I'm cutting this ball or playing it off the 9, and I'm breaking these open with the cue ball. But at least she broke them up. And if I'm Elise, I am not taking the 4. See, they both have insurance right now. Crystal's got insurance there, and Elise has pretty good insurance there. So neither one wants to mess around with those. And that went in. Let's see, so now does she have the 2 on the side? Yeah, she does. But still, this is big problems. You don't want to run yourself out of options. Alright, so now if I'm Elise, I gotta break these open now. I gotta do something with them. I gotta not let that 11 keep torturing me. Yeah, it's not terrible, because now you can use the 1 to manufacture something with the 5. And the 11 does go, but it's the 5 ball's blocking most of the good angles at it. So this is where things are going to start getting a little trickier. If I'm Crystal, it looks like the 8 does not go here. I just shoot the 15 into the 4. You can't let Elise continue to torture you with that 4 ball. That's a big problem. Yeah, you could do it now. Do it right now. Shoot the 9 into the 4. And try to do anything but leave her the 1 next. Which it looks like if you can't play off the 9 and carry him with the cue ball, it looks like the 15 blocks the path of the 1. Or you play the combo and you have to probably put your cue ball like that, which is a lot harder. She's just going to stop. Okay. Wow, did she call that? I don't think she played that. Did she play that? Wow. Same thing. I'm playing the 9 into the 4. Well, now the 8 goes though. Yeah, I'm still doing it. Alright, she's running herself out of options now. Now she still has some saving grace with that 11. That makes Elise's life a lot harder with the 5. Now make the 4 with the cue ball at least. Oh boy. Alright, so now Elise has total control because the 9 and 4 is heavily in her favor. You just roll the 1 in, and then you take your shot at the 5. And if you make it, you can run out, and if you miss it, yeah, nothing wrong with that, but she didn't really gain ground. So now if you're Crystal, you shoot the 9 into this and try to make it, and try to force Elise to run out, because now the 1 ball's kind of no good. But she can use the 5 to open up the 1. Oh boy. Alright, so now that's going to allow Elise to take ball in hand, and either she'd love the 1 to go. I don't know if it does go. But she could take ball in hand, shoot the 5, and run into the 11 with the cue ball, try to push it to the rail. and shoot the 1 over here. And if she doesn't execute that, she has a backup ball down here with the 4. Might have to go rail first to make it, but at least that's a backup plan. She could just go into the 11 pretty firm as well with left-hand English. And once the cue ball goes to the rail, it's going to spin out this way. Yeah, she used the left, but it didn't get to the rail. But you know what? No problem. Shoot the 1. Shoot the 1 in the side. Looks like the cue ball gets below the 11, providing her a shot on the 4 next. Good shot. Now this is a little tricky. You gotta get around this 9 ball here. I mean, you'd love to just miss it and come up, but thin line. Oh, she went the short side. And just don't want to be on that rail. Yeah, this is not easy. This is tough. Long and straight, real close to the rail. You know if you miss it, your opponent's probably going to have a pretty good look at something. Oh, great shot. Great shot, Elise, and that knots us up 3-3. Let's see, did I catch the replay in time? Maybe at the very end? Yep. Great shot. And just like that, 3-3. Eight ball went in. Let's see how that went in. Looked like it went straight to the corner, but something probably hit it. Oh, yeah. Definitely. So that's not a win. Spots, and it's still Lisa's shot. She's got the 3 as an opener if she likes solids, or she's got the 14 in the side if she likes stripes. Stripes are a little bit trickier. I mean, they're both kind of tricky. Solid's a little tricky too, with the 6 ball and the 5-7. So she's choosing solids. She's got the 4 on the side next, and then things are going to start getting pretty difficult. I don't know what you do after the 4 here. Probably have a back cut at the 1, or maybe a perfect window at the 7. She might have the perfect window for the 7. She's looking at it, I think. Yeah, oh no. No, I think she shoot back cut in the 1. Alright, fluke the 5 in, but Crystal, she's gonna step up as straight. Oh, did Elise called that? Okay. What does she have though? Not much. Yeah, move the 6 because it's in a terrible spot. Now it's in a much better spot. The 111 though, it's problematic for both players. So let's see what Crystal has in mind here. This is tricky. Now it's getting trickier. If she makes the 15 in the top left corner, cue ball can go into these and maybe start breaking things up a little better. Alright, so I think Elise was trying to come up for the 6. And she did, but she's a little close to the rail. If she can pocket the 6 and go up table a little bit, she'll have an angle to cut the 2 in and break open the 1, but pretty tough. Oh boy. Alright, so now things just took a bad turn for Elise here, because now the 6 and the 1 is tied up for solids. It does have the 2 there to manufacture something, but Crystal doesn't have really anything tied up here, and she has a great opening look as well. So great opportunity for Crystal. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, that'll work. She's got the 14 or I think the 11. She might have any ball she wants here, actually. She might have the 11 or the 14 or the 12 ball. So she took the 12. Now she'll probably take the... She's looking at the 14. I might take the 11. Yeah, I think this is better. Take the 11 and just leave your... So basically just stop shot. Just stop the cue ball and leave yourself the 14 in the corner next. Yep, just like that. And this is pretty much a stop shot. You just got to make it. And just park your cue ball right here for a pretty good look on the 8. It looks pretty straight. And the angle, if she has an angle, it looks like it might be going to the right, which is favorable for her. Ooh, she drew back quite a bit. This is not automatic. She has option side or the corner. I would probably pick the corner here. Side's a little steep, but it's kind of a player's choice thing. Very tough shot. Drilled it in. Drilled it in. Great shot. And Crystal reaches the hill first with a 4-3 lead. So Elise with ball in hand here. Finds herself down 4-3. Pretty big rack here. Love to win this and force hill. All right, so all the balls are open. She's got the 15 in the side next, I believe. Probably has like half a pocket. And now she's got either the 11 or the 10. Let's say she's like in the 11. And finish up table with the 8 in the side. Okay, now she's going to change her mind, go to the 10. That 13 is not in a great spot. Yeah, now the cue ball is going away from it a little bit, but she could still... now she's looking maybe at the side. And misses that, but let's see, Crystal with a great opportunity here. She can start with the 4 in the side or even the 5 in the corner. And she's got a great chance here. And this is the key now, the 5 ball. She maybe has the side, but I don't know. Oh, she did. And now she's got a great chance. Pocket this 8. And this would put Testa's Typhoons up 2-1 on the day. There will be 6 sets played today. This is set number 3. Our next set will be Scotch Doubles 8 Ball. Be Farah and Diana versus Elise and Shayna. Oh, a little outside. And Elise is going to have a chance. She can shoot the 11. And position a little tricky here, though. Definitely not easy. But inside English on it, you could use left. Okay. Oh boy. Oof. That was close. And this is no hanger. There is even a potential scratch. I can't tell on the angle, but I don't think so, but there might be. So she used some draw and got out of it, made a great shot. And she's going to have a tough look here at the 8. Probably going to have to use some low left to draw out of the scratch. If you use just center ball, it looks like there's a scratch. So you use a little bit of low left. David, thanks for following. Tough shot here. Definitely think you have to use some low left to draw out. Ooh. Yeah, she had to draw out from the scratch, and that caused her to miss it. And looks like Crystal's going to have a great opportunity here. And just like that, she gets it done. And Testa's Typhoons wins that set and takes a 2-1 lead. And here's a look at what's to come here. We're going to be headed into Scotch Doubles 8 Ball. And we'll be back in with the action in about 10 minutes, guys. I'll be right with you guys. We're going to have 2 guest commentators coming in. Give me a quick break so I can get some food. And we'll be right back with you in 2 seconds.
Good evening, everyone. This is David Massey. I've got Erica Testa with me.
Hello, everyone.
We're giving Lance a break for 1 set.
Yeah. This is exciting.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like the setup. This
Yeah,
is different than it was last year.
Every time I do a guest commentary for Lance, he's improved his setup even more than last
Fantastic.
time. I love his setup. He does a very professional job.
All right, so we are looking at what? A doubles 8-ball?
Yep.
With Diana and Farah on Team Testa, right?
Yes. Against
And
Elise and
then-
Shayna
All right, cool.
on Team VILLAINcourt.
VILLAINcourt.
Love
which
her
is
name.
I'm sorry. That was a genius name.
Yes.
VILLAINcourt. I like it.
I like,
so it
I
looks
like your
good
name
for
too.
us. Hey, I tried. It was all I could come up with.
It worked.
Yeah, it did work. All right, so good ball there. So let's see. I don't know if she's going to cut this in the left or the right. She's probably going to go down in the left-hand corner.
That's what I like doing, but it's easier for me to float that way.
Yep. And maybe if she just stunts to the rail, she might have the 11 after. I don't know, but you know what? She's going the other way.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see it. Hope she can avoid the scratch on the side. Yep, nice.
Nice shot.
Good shot.
That's the great thing about pool is there's no one way that works for everybody.
Correct.
You know, you may be better at banking. I may be better at cuts.
Yep. And especially when you're playing 8-ball, you have more options.
Mhm.
So you can get more creative with the 8-ball.
Yep.
And with 9-ball, the balls really dictate how you have to play them.
Yeah.
So in a sense, I think 8-ball is a great game if you want to create some shots and that you like, you know.
Mhm.
All right, so she just missed that, and I mean, what do you see? Is she safe?
I would play it safe here.
Okay.
I mean, she could come down for the 13.
She could, she could take the hanger, the 11, which is okay, but it's blocking the 5. So if you're gonna take the 11 now, you better run the ball. So it's all right. So she's going for the ball on the rail, which I like this actually.
Okay.
Get this out of the way. Great shot.
Oh, nice shot.
So now she's going to be thinking about where she's going to come down for that 9. Because she's going to make these 3 here.
Yeah.
All right, so you know what? She could just do a straight drawback on this. Leave the hanger, right? Leave the hanger in the corner so you don't have to play position. Do a straight drawback and just try to make a cut on that 9 after.
I like that.
Because if she takes this one now, that's fine too, but just leave yourself a good angle on the 15 to come down table for the 9, which it can get sketchy because the 4 is there. And
I like what they did there. They talked to make sure that they were both comfortable with what they were going to do for a plan.
Yep. She might have left her a little bit too straight, but I think she can probably spin this with right-hand English.
Yeah, I like the idea. Leave an angle and then come up off the bank and then back up the table.
And then it's natural for the 8. I like that. Just like that. Great shot, Elise.
Yep.
That was a great shot.
Her game has gotten so much better in the last couple of years.
She's shooting great.
Yeah.
I mean, she's really making balls with ease, and she's positioning the cue ball very, very well. So
I think her talent's always been there. Her confidence has caught up with it, so
Okay.
now she just believes in herself.
oh yeah, love it. Good try.
Yep.
It's all right. And you know what? She left it good.
Yeah, because that 3 is
Yeah.
not in a good position.
And you know that you're gonna make this if you get a look at it, so it's okay. All right, so I think they got to be thinking about where they're gonna take this 3.
I like playing safe and putting the cue ball down behind the 8-3,
I
so
agree
they've got
with
a
you.
bank at the 9.
I agree with you.
Like
play,
that-
if you're gonna play the safe, you play it now.
Early.
You have more right.
I
Play it
wouldn't-
earlier than later.
I wouldn't even have taken that last ball.
I agree with you, Dave.
That was the hardest thing for me to learn as I started getting like higher level, was when not to pick balls.
Yeah,
Like just
don't-
because you can, if you can't run out of the table,
Absolutely.
don't make it easier for your opponent when you finally miss.
Yep. I try to say to like some of my teammates, I say they're like army men. The more men you have,
Mhm.
the better position you're gonna put yourself in. Don't take all your men off and leave one ball. It's not a good thing.
Yep.
So all right. So if she makes that, fine. So I don't know what they're doing here.
Now play safe with a super soft shot. I mean, that's if she makes it, great.
You can billy it off the right hand side and maybe block.
Oh, she went for the cut.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Ooh.
All right. So she might have she made it a little bit tough on them.
Yep.
By accident, she got lucky. But I like the billiard there. So
Yeah.
if you billiard off the 3, you make the 9, and then maybe you can block
Mhm.
the 8 ball with the 3.
At least makes things ugly.
Yep. So she might come around 2 rails,
Mhm.
1, 2, maybe 3 rails. I don't know what she sees here. Oh, she called the save. Great.
That was
smart.
so smart. I love that rule.
Yep, here I am clapping. What a smart shot. Now they're in tough position here.
Yes.
I mean, they might be able to come off the rail and play a mirror. Maybe.
Crystal, it's David Massey and team captain for Testa's Typhoons.
Yeah,
Erica
hi
Testa.
Crystal. I don't know who you are. Maybe by face I do, but I don't know you. But hello, just like that. I like how she mirrored that.
Yep.
She just happened to catch it too full. I think if maybe she cut it more, the cue ball would have went on the other side of the table, and they would have had to bank the 8.
Mm-hmm. Still a tough shot with a cue ball close to the rail.
Listen, this isn't a give me.
Yeah.
You have to really stay down on this shot, and just a smooth stroke. Just don't pop up, and usually they go in if you stay down.
Nothing's a gimme on a diamond.
No, nothing's a give me. What a great
Nice
shot.
shot.
Good shot.
Nice stroke.
So we got a what is the score now? Is it 1-0?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm blind. Remember, I don't have glasses or anything on me.
So over here on the left is the current set. This is the overall team race over
Okay,
here.
great.
So Elisa and Shayna are up 1-0, and Testa's Typhoons are up in the overall match 2-1.
And are these the viewers on each
Yes.
platform? Okay.
Yes.
Cool. I like that. What a great feature that is. Yeah, share the stream if anyone's out there, because we want a little bit more viewers than that.
Yeah, so Lance's MakeaScoreTour, he streams on Facebook and on YouTube.
Awesome.
Which is good, because I've heard that Facebook's, like if you want to push to a TV,
yes,
Facebook's doesn't really work that well,
No,
but
it
YouTube
doesn't.
works much better.
Yep. YouTube, I think with YouTube, the app, if you have a smart TV, the app is already on there.
We won't let her manipulate the scores, Lance.
Oh, Lance, Testa's winning right now. No, just kidding. But yes, Crystal, I do know you. All right. I only know faces. You know that. I'm so bad with names. So. Okay. All right. Crystal, now I know who you are. You work at Yale. You work at Yale. How's Bobby Hilton doing? How's that? I love that pool room too. That is a great room.
Thank you, Crystal.
Yeah, thank you for sharing that. Good shot by Farah. All right, let's see what she's doing here. Look, she's taking the combo when she could just take the 7 and come up. But all right, let's take it now. She's comboing the 1-5. Good shot. Good shot.
She got a little unlucky with the lead. I don't mind that combo because there was still a lot of congestion around.
Yeah. All right, so if she cuts the 7, just not a bad leave. It's all right. Nobody's going anywhere yet.
Yeah, this is
that's a 12 ball. The strike.
I'm colorblind.
Yeah,
I have to see the numbers, and it's harder for me.
12.
I believe it is.
All right, so I'm gonna go. Nobody's going anywhere yet, so it's okay that she missed that. So
Like, you've never actually seen me shoot, but I walk around the table a lot, and it's because I'm looking at the numbers,
Oh,
not the
good for
colors of the
you,
ball.
man. Are you really colorblind?
Yeah.
No kidding.
Yeah,
So
not
I-
fully colorblind, but like I had like orange into red. I can't tell like green into
Oh.
blue, like the shades.
So we should play some 9-ball.
Yeah. I'll just,
You're shooting the 5, it's really the 3. All
I'll
right.
just take my time and make sure I look at the numbers.
That's really funny. I like that. Oh, nice try on the cut. Yep, she hit it. You know, not a bad leave. So she can take the 7 here and just bump the 4. But she still has to contend with the 6-1, which don't go anywhere yet. So, I mean, if you, I actually, I would maybe play a safe here.
I would make the 7, but
Yep.
call safe.
Okay, and try
And
to
just-
put it behind the 4.
Yep.
That's a genius play, actually.
Exactly that.
Yep. So I think she called the ball. So you could do the safe
Okay.
here. Maybe you could thin this and just put the cue ball on the rail. But she's gonna try to make it. I mean,
Oh, nice shot,
Making it's
but-
not, making it's not a bad thing, but you really got nothing after. So you're better off just hanging that
Yep.
4. If anything, just send it near the pocket and just let
Yeah.
it sit.
Give yourself a gimme later.
Yep. Because this is now you're gonna open the table up here.
And it blocks the pocket for your opponents.
Yeah, absolutely. I love blocking pockets. I love owning the pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Right there. That's an own the pocket shot right there.
Yep.
She had good speed. So now she's blocking the 15. And, you know, the 1 is still a little tricky. But they're in a good position.
Thank you, Crystal.
Yeah, thank you so much. We're having a really good time here. As always.
Yeah. I love being a part of this tournament.
Yeah. And we love that you like putting it together.
Thank you.
And really, I know you do a lot of work, so.
What I love about it is just the camaraderie and the good sportsmanship. Like, it doesn't matter who's making like the money ball, both teams are clapping.
Yeah,
Like,
absolutely.
we just appreciate good pool.
When I see good pool,
Mhm.
and I have on both teams here,
Yep.
I'm clapping all the way because I like to watch good pool. I don't, I
Yeah,
don't want
me
to
too.
watch slop, and both teams are making really good shots here.
Mhm.
These sets. So she did try to own that
Yep.
pocket. She just hit it a little bit too hard. That's all. And they may be in trouble now because the 1 goes now.
Yeah.
She might have to draw off of the 15, just like that. She went a little
she
bit.
got all of that.
Yeah, she went a little bit heavy on that. But she might be able to see this.
Sometimes if you know you're going into a ball, you hit it a little hard because you know it's gonna, like, if you hit it solid, it deadens it.
Yeah, correct. So she just put a little bit too much into that. So it looks like she might be banking this. Unless she's going straight at. She's going straight at it.
Oh, she
Good
did.
speed.
She did have the angle.
Yeah, good speed. It just happened to end up kind of weird on the rail there. But all right, so here's Team VILLAINcourt. They got a nice open table. Yeah. I don't see any problems here. I see the 15 as the key ball to get on
Yep.
the 8. So let's make it happen.
This is set up almost like a drill.
Yeah, this is nice.
Just take your time and smooth strokes.
All right, she's going that way. And again, I love Abel because we all see the table a little bit
Mhm.
differently. I like maybe picking the key ball out, but again, you could use different balls for that.
Mm-hmm.
But this is going to work out.
Oh
great.
yeah, she's perfect now.
Perfect. Yeah, see, I might go the 9 and
Yep.
maybe pull it back a little for the 10 again, but
Mhm.
she's going the other way, which is fine. Let's see where she puts it.
Like, do you like top or bottom more, or does it matter?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Nope, I like them both equally the
Okay.
same. Yeah, so she left her a little bit weird on the 9, but nothing that Elise can't handle. I mean, I've been watching Elise shoot for a while now.
Mhm.
And she's got this all day long. She's going to go 1 rail back over for the 15.
Perfect.
Nice shot.
Good speed.
Great speed, and she's got her key ball, and they should be out.
Mm-hmm.
but think in this position, you just make the ball. That's it. Don't think about anything else. Just make this ball stay down. Nice smooth stroke. There you go. Perfect.
Yep. With a long shot like that, you don't want to like baby it either, because then you could miss. You could miss it.
I know.
You
You
could
know,
drift
I
on
know
you.
that. But see, like we all get. Obviously, we're not professionals, but we get scared and
Nice out.
we baby balls, and you know you shouldn't do it, and you still do it. So you really have to train your You have to train your brain. Do not baby the balls. You know.
I mean, it's the same shot as the shot before, but like sometimes like that last ball can get in
Oh,
your
yeah.
head.
It gets in your head.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, I've had like maybe a 2 foot 8 ball, and I'm scared to shoot it. And it's like, what are you doing? If it was the ball before the 8 you're making, there's no problem.
Yeah, you wouldn't even think about it.
But then you think about it like, oh, this is for the game, and sometimes you get a little weird, and your stroke goes weird, and then you go hard, and so it happens to everybody. You just have to really, really practice and train yourself not to do it. So
One of the best things that I'm on Pete's Monday team.
Yep.
Here, one of the best things that he's ever told me is you treat every shot with the same intensity.
Yep.
It doesn't matter if it's the first shot or the last shot. Every shot gets the same amount of attention.
he's so right, but it's hard to do. So hard to do. But he's so that advice is great advice. You know. Good try, Farah. So at least they gotta make their ball in the corner and not the side there.
Well, it's still open table, I believe.
Yes. So I mean, either one's equally. They're both equally. Not great. So she's choosing stripes. Yeah, I think. I don't know, man. You know, with that 7 there, I might just take the 12 and shoot the 3 in.
I was just gonna say
leave the
that.
cue ball way
Exactly what I was
down
just
the
thinking.
bottom rail. And now you own the pocket, and they gotta figure out how to get out. You know? But they didn't do that. All right. So let's see what she's thinking. All right, so she's telling her to play it safe. I like that.
Same thing we were just talking about, just the other end of the table.
Yep, other end of the table, and that's fine too. You got to watch the scratch here. All right, she got out of it.
Pretty well.
She got out of it. Good. What her dancing?
Well, I think she like wiped her foot, like she stepped in something.
Yeah,
and got
All right, so she's going two. I mean, I'm sorry. Yeah, 2 on the side, I think.
Oh, nice shot.
Great shot. Oh, and she might. You know what? She freed the 7. The 5 is in not a great position. So let's see what she does. She could go straight on the 7 and maybe bump the 5. Oh, she got a little angle. I think if the 5 goes, then I think you play the 7. If the 5 doesn't go, then I think you just own the pocket. So let's see what she does. She played it. So the 5 must go. All right. So maybe you shoot the 6 or draw. You come back, 1 on the side. There's 1 in the corner. All right. So that's okay. That's going to be tough for Diana because the ball's on the rail. And the cue ball may brush into that 10. So let's see what she does. Ideally, you don't really want to hit the 10. You want to just bounce back out for that 5. Kind of like that. And she just missed it, but not bad. Good leave. She had good position. So I think once I take the 9, everything goes, right? I mean, you got the 11, which is a little bit odd, but yeah, like it's hard to tell the angles here.
Yeah.
Like I can't tell if that 11 goes or not.
Don't think it does. Yeah, I don't think it does.
Okay, so Lisa's telling her to just
Play
play,
play
it
defense,
safe. Yep,
which
a
is smart.
defense. She's gonna try to put the cue ball like right, kind of to the little left of the 9, so that she can't see the 1 and she can't see the 5. There you go, just like that. What a
Good
great
speed.
shot. Yeah, good speed. That's what that was.
And smart advice.
Yeah, so I like going for the 1 because you really don't want to mess with the stripes here because you don't want to break them apart. You want them to have to work here, just like that. Yeah, all right. Good hit. She might have gotten lucky and tied the 14 up. But if you make the 9,
You have a good angle to break it out.
To break it up. So, and Elise is going to leave the angle.
Yep.
There's your angle.
And then it's a matter of where everything lies for your next shot.
Yeah, so the cue ball's probably going to stop right where the 5 is. And she might have the 10 in the side after. Or the 10 in the corner. Well, she went into the rail. What a great shot. All right,
I think
so...
I take the right ball first, so then
Okay.
you come back down table with the next shot.
Okay. Would you draw the 14 for the 10?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, so she's going the other way.
More like a stun off the rail a little
Yep.
bit to leave it just above that pocket, so you could come put the ball on the side, come
All
off
right.
the rail, and back down.
Yep. I like that. I like your play.
Mhm.
So she chose the other way, and she got kind of. I mean, this isn't bad. I mean, she could just maybe follow this up. She's got to watch out where the 1 is, though. But she I think she's gonna shoot the corner.
Well, she goes in the side. She might try to pull the cue ball straight down the rail to bring the 8 ball to the left pocket.
Yeah, that's rough.
hard.
It's very hard because you could scratch. And that she is going in the side. You got to watch the scratch here. Just like
Nice
look
shot.
at that. A little bit too hard, right? But what a great shot. All right, so she's gonna cut in. I like it. You're gonna watch the scratch on the other corner, way down the other end. Nice try, Elise.
Those hangers are so tough.
Yeah, good try. So she left a tough cut on the 5 on the side. But it's okay. I think Diana can beat this. You gotta watch the scratch, so you kind of gotta go a little bit below center and stun it.
Yeah. I would have hit it probably harder to bring the cue ball back up off the top and then back down, so you could take the 1 on the side.
Absolutely. Because you really don't want a hard shot on this 1. Because
Yeah.
you know if you miss, it's a
You're
stall
done.
out. You're
Yeah.
done. Because of where the 8 is. So you really got to play position there. Come on, Farah. Good try. Good try. Yeah,
That was a tough shot.
Yeah, that was a tough shot. That wasn't any easy shot, I can tell you right now. Good try. All right. So we might be looking at a 3-0. Which, I mean, I don't mean to be biased. I don't like 3-0. I don't like that at all.
As we've seen in both semifinals matches, anything
Anything
can happen.
Anybody can win any game.
Yep.
It doesn't matter who you are. You know, you could, like I was telling the girls earlier, like you could be shooting great and run all the balls and hang the 9. The girl makes a 9, now you lose that game.
Yep.
Even though you did all the work and you shot great.
Yep.
So this is anyone can win anything. So, but I want my team to win the next 3 to try to make this competitive right here. You know.
So we watch good pool.
I love watching it. Yeah. But to be fair, we are up 2-1 overall. So it wouldn't be the end of the world if, if we lost this set and made it 2-2. So,
Yeah.
All right, come on. It's not over yet. Let's go, girls.
And even after today, there's a lot of pool tomorrow.
Oh, there's a lot. We got a total of what? Is it 14 matches or
It's
13? Maybe 13.
maybe 13. 13 if it's tied 6-6. So there's 12 matches,
And
and
it
if
can
you're
happen.
tied at 6-6, then the 13 matches the captain's pick,
Okay.
which I absolutely love.
I love the captain's
I
pick.
love the strategy of it. For those of you who don't know what happens if we get to a captain's pick, both captains go and talk with their teams, and they pick who's going to play the final match without knowing what the format of the match is
Yeah.
going to be. And then the two players lag. The winner of the lag chooses whether they want to break or if they choose the game that you play, 8-ball, 9-ball, or 10-ball.
Yep. So it's tricky. And
Yeah.
There's a lot of strategy involved. So I think mainly what we would do is we would pick the girl who's playing the best.
Yep.
That's what I would do.
Yep.
Because you don't know who they're gonna pick.
Exactly.
You
And
know?
you don't know what format, so you can't, like, if you got an 8-ball
Yeah,
specialist.
because who's making the most balls, you
Yep.
know, and that's who's going up and the story. All right, she's playing a combo here.
Oh.
And she
She
miscued,
miscued,
and I don't think she
and
got
yep.
the rail. I
Nope.
don't think she
Yep.
got the rail, yeah.
Yeah, reaching across the table up over a ball is hard.
Very hard. Yep. All right, so we got some troubles here. So Farah is solids, and that 7 is not looking good. So, yeah, maybe, you know what? She's gonna take the 1, but I think, all right, that's not bad. The 7 is still in a tough spot, so I
Mhm.
really would think, like we had talked about earlier, Dave.
Yeah.
Stop making balls.
Exactly.
Let's see what we can do, because you're not
Mhm.
going anywhere with that 7 there.
Can you put some of your balls in better positions than they are now so you can see them from different
Yes.
angles and put the cue ball in a bad spot for your opponent?
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, so this 4 will lead naturally.
Mm-hmm.
If you play the 4 on the side, you're naturally gonna go and break that 7 out. You gotta hit this thing though. You gotta hit it. Yeah, see,
Yeah, that helped them
she
out more
needs
than
to
her.
she needs to just give that a nice pop and pop it out. So, all right. So I think my girls, I'm on this team right here. Stop making balls. Let's play it safe. Come on, girls, you can do it. Okay. I'm sorry it didn't go in, Diana, but I like that it didn't go in. All right, so let's see what Elise does. She's got some good strategy here. So her 10 is messed up, but you can easily break the 10 out with the 13. And you can easily probably maybe break the, I don't know, is that the 12? Yeah. You know what? I'm as bad as David's over here. And I'm not colorblind, so
13 maybe?
I think that is the 13. So that's the 12. All right, so the purple is the 12. So you can use the 12 to break the 10 out.
Mhm.
That's not a problem. So they have to figure out how they're going to get their 13 out of there.
With enough bottom left, she
Yeah,
might be
sure.
able to kick the cue ball into that 7.
Yep, I like that. I think you so nope, she's
going
not
the other
going
way.
at it. She's doing this, but see, I don't know if I like that because you really needed to use that to get the 10, but all right. She got okay. She's okay because she might have done that because the 7 is messed up, and she said, "Hey, you know what? I'm gonna break my balls out. I know they can't go anywhere with their 7 there. There's not even a ball near the 7 for our girls to even break that 7 out. Okay." So, all right, so now they have ball in hand. Let's see what they do. Their trouble ball is the orange-white. Yeah, so she's telling her to make an angle.
Yep.
And just bump
Make
right
the ball
into it.
and hopefully break it out.
Yep, and then I believe I think it's the 10 ball next to the 2. You can maybe shoot that 10 down in the corner.
And even if you don't break it out, you can still play safe on
Yeah,
that ball.
absolutely. But she's doing the right thing here. Come right into it. There you go.
Mhm.
That's the shot you want. That's a good shot. All right, so you gotta think about this one a little bit. I like coming back to the middle of the table.
Yeah.
Because if you come back to the middle of the table, you might have a good line at this.
Mhm.
So let's see. But this isn't a bunny out. I mean, this
No.
is a hard out. Yeah, she did. She tried to get back to the middle of the table. She went a little bit far. But you know what? She actually has a good angle to go 2 rails back to the middle of the table again for the 10 in the corner near the 7.
And then the 8's wide open.
8's wide open.
I like that.
Let's see it. And I think here you put a little bit below center. You just make the ball and let the cue ball just naturally come.
Yeah,
1
don't-
2 rails. Yeah, you don't
Don't
kill
overhit it. Yep.
Yeah, don't kill it. I think that's what Elise is telling right now. You don't kill
That's
it
what
because
you
even
need.
if you miss it, you're gonna own this pocket.
Yeah. You need stroke length, not power.
Yeah, just stroke like you're right, man. Let's go. Just like that. See, she went the other way. See, I thought she would come back near the side.
Yeah, me too.
I didn't know that she would do that, but you know what? If the 10 does pass the 2, which I can't tell from this angle, then at least it's gonna be all right. And it might, Dave. I don't
It
know.
might.
I can't tell.
I don't think it does, but I've been wrong before.
It did.
Oh, all right.
Look at that.
Well, I mean, she hit the 2 like I thought she was going to,
Look
but she
at
had good
that.
speed. That was a great shot.
What a great shot. At least really made a great shot there. Yep. This one, you just bear down and you make it. And like you had said, with the advice you got from Pete, just treat it like any other shot. Don't be thinking it's the 8-ball. Let's just make the shot.
Oh, nice try.
Yeah. See, and I think that's what we had just talked about. The 8, it gets in your head.
Yeah.
You go, oh, it's the 8-ball. Because you know she can make that shot all day long. All right, you gotta, let's think here. Diana, think a little bit. If it passes, this is okay.
I think she's just trying to take the pocket.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep, we'll go for that. Great shot.
I like that.
They might do the same thing here.
Oh, yeah.
You know, let's take the pocket. Let's try to cut it back into the rail. And make... Actually, that's not bad either,
yeah.
but you know what?
It doesn't advance her, but it blocks them for the 6.
Yeah, I mean, she's going to play... I'd play safe right back on her.
Yep.
Don't take a lot of balls out of the equation.
You could bring the cue ball back up to the other end of the
Yeah,
table. Give her a
absolutely.
long shot.
Yeah. So she's going to make this and call it safe, I think. Which I don't like. I like just hanging it in front of the pocket. But there's still no shot yet.
Oh.
Oh, no.
No, she just...
Yeah, see, I don't understand that one. But I hope they're not trying to make this. I'm going to have to go out there and yell at my teammates. All right, let's see what all right, great shot. There you
So
go.
that's what,
Now
I
you're
was thinking about with the last
Yep.
shot.
What I don't like about this is you're leaving them a bank here. I like leaving them on the other side, you know, but I mean it's possible to bank this and I don't like that, but okay, let's see. I mean she could like I guess she could hit the 8 into the 6, make the 6, and try to leave them way over here. Actually,
yeah,
this tough. Great shot by was that Farah who just shot that? That was a good shot because it really leaves you in a tough position. I mean, we could do the same thing here. You can make this and hope to get on the 6 or don't make it. Just put the cue ball down the other end of the. Okay. All right.
That's
I like it.
That's
I like
actually
it.
not a bad shot.
Great
She's got
shot.
a decent angle. She can cut that.
She can cut this. So what I think here is, I think you don't baby this. I think you go back and forth. I think you
Come
go
all the way up the
yeah,
table and then back down.
I really
Yeah.
think so. To tell you the honest to God truth, I really think so. Like if that's fine, Diana. I like that. But if you hit it just a little bit harder, you come all the way up.
Even if you're down like halfway in the middle of the table, it's an easier shot.
Yeah, you gotta trick your mind. You know what? Don't hold this. Just shoot this thing. Come on, girls. Good try. Good try. Yeah, that was a good try because she had a lot of distance there, and that's how you make plays miss. Is you leave them long. You leave them long. You leave them on the rail. So that was a great attempt.
That was a nice shot.
Yep, great shot. All right, so we have is that the end of that set? Is it 5 or is that 4? It is 4.
It's 4.
All right, they're still alive and kicking. We can see it. We can do it. Let's see 5 in a row. It's been done.
It's been done.
It has been done. And then they're not shooting bad.
No, they're not.
I think on that last game, maybe just a little bit more strategy there would have got them the win. But good attempt at it.
Sometimes it's hard though to like think more defensively if you're in stroke and you're
Oh,
shooting
yeah.
well, like your
Absolutely.
confidence is a little high.
Yeah, I mean, I'm Monday morning quarterbacking right here. Everything looks so easy from when we're sitting here. It looks
we haven't
very
missed a shot
easy.
in the booth.
That's right. But yeah, it's true. When you actually get out there and you got that cue in your hand, things change.
And with all of your teammates counting on you too.
Oh yeah,
There's a lot of pressure.
So I think we can only commentate and say what we think should have been done, and then hopefully these girls will go back and they'll watch themselves and they'll just go, oh yeah, I could have done that or I could have done this. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yep, we got Crystal in the booth as well. So you don't have to, but the mic's live. You can say hello to everyone.
Hello.
So I mean, they're not shooting bad. I know
No,
they're
they're not
watching
shooting
it.
bad.
There's just a little bit more strategy.
I think for them, they need to play a little bit more safe.
That's exactly what we're saying.
Yeah, just because Elisa's team, they're making balls.
They are,
So
yeah.
you got to really, really just leave them tough. Make them
absolutely.
work.
Yep.
That's all.
Yeah, it's thinking ahead and trying to just play more safes instead of trying to run it out and figure out. You play safes prior to running it out in order to get to that run out.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
That's what we were just talking about. Don't take all your balls off the table.
I know.
So you would have been fine. in
This
here.
is what Erica taught me.
I did actually.
She did. She's like, "Girl, why run them out?"
Yeah.
Play
I was
safe."
telling them the army men analogy. The
Oh, yeah.
balls are like
Yeah.
army men.
I like that.
Absolutely.
Don't take
Yeah.
them all off the table. You need defense.
You do.
Need,
Yep.
You need a lot of men to do what you need to do.
Yeah, which is what she taught me. So
Yep.
I usually try to go with that analogy.
Keep your assets as long as possible.
Yes.
And then you put them near the pockets, and then when you're
Yeah.
ready, you run them out.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's another trick that we do. Just own. You know what? Own the pocket.
Yeah.
Just own the pocket. If the table's not around out, just take over a pocket.
I like that because it makes it easier for you and harder for them. So
Oh,
it's a double
absolutely.
win.
Yeah, you
Yep.
push theirs towards the rail, and you put your shorts pocket.
Yep. So we go back to the situation with this table here, is again with the one where it is, right? So at least their stripes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The 10 is in a weird spot. I don't like taking this ball because I need a ball to break that 10 out. So she just took the breakout ball.
I would almost be okay with this because I'd almost take that 10 right now and play it safe and just kind of stick it.
And do it because of where the 1 is.
Exactly.
I like
Yep.
that. You know what? That's great thinking.
Yep.
Yep. So right now, what you're thinking is, let's break that 10 out.
Yeah.
We know no one's going anywhere because of the 1.
Because
so we
the
can
other
do it.
2 are doable.
Yep.
So why
Yep.
not take that 10
I
right
like
now?
that.
And
I
try
like that too.
Yep. But she's not going to do that. So, but she should.
Yeah. Take that 10 and put it in a spot where
Yeah.
it can, like, it's out in the middle and it goes in this pocket down here in the corner.
You make it playable.
Yep.
Yeah. So once you do that, you're opening the 1 up.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
because now the 1 goes.
Yeah.
So now it's the 4, but you'd see you can break that 4 out with the 3 in the side or the 7 in the corner. So I think that's what you have to focus on before you start doing anything else. You got to focus on getting that 4 out. Okay. Still, no one's going anywhere yet with the 10
Nope,
there.
not yet. Still tied up.
Yeah, I think she might try to make this. Okay, she did. I think I like taking the 11 and just putting it in front of the corner.
Oh, could you
I
come
still
down
do
for
the
the
10.
9 and come the cue ball off the
Yeah.
rail back up in to break the 10 out?
Yeah,
I'd
you
almost
could.
still do the 10 at this point. Like,
Yeah.
you could still do
Well-
the 10 and push it out. I mean, they still have some balls.
Yeah,
tied
they
up.
do.
You've got the
But-
5 and the 1 sitting up there.
But what Dave's saying is
So
you could shoot the 9 right now
And break out
top
that 10.
left
Yep.
and break
Oh,
that 10 out.
absolutely.
Yeah.
And that is what they're doing.
With
I can
pace.
look
Yeah.
at her.
Yep.
Look at her cue
Pushing,
ball.
yep.
That is what she's doing. She just happened to miss it.
Yep.
I think you need a little bit more left and,
Yeah.
and let the spin carry that out.
Yep.
Even if you put too much spin, it'll come off the rail and then into the ball. So you've got more
so
play there.
basically, you can't put enough spin. Just
Right,
put
exactly.
as much spin as you want because you're gonna go into that ball.
Yeah, you've got
You're
more
either
play.
gonna go this way, you're gonna go this way, you're gonna go this way. So,
Yep.
all right. So
This is
now,
smart.
she's doing what she needs to do, but it might be too late because all the solids are open now.
Correct.
So you wanted to do that when you had a solid tied up. That's
Yep.
when you wanted to take that shot. So, okay. Well, you know what I like here? Let's combo the 5 into the 11.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
And play it
absolutely.
safe.
Make
I
their
like
ball
that.
and
Yeah.
leave the cue ball tough.
Come on, girl. Let's see it. Come on, you look around. I don't anything. Whatever you do, don't move the 7.
Yeah.
No, she's looking at
Do anything else but move the 7. That's all.
it. There you go.
Diana's
Alright,
a
so-
smart player.
Yeah, so she's just gonna shoot the 1. That's fine.
Oh. There you
It's
go.
all right. I like it.
I like
Nothing
that.
wrong with
It's
that
good.
play.
It's good.
Great shot, Diana.
Absolutely.
Hi, Carrie. It's David Massey and Erica Testa, and Crystal Heath just popped in for a little bit.
Hi, Carrie. How are you? Where you from, Carrie?
Carrie's a regular here at Rack.
Oh, hello. How are you? All right, so she might billiard this 1 in, right? Billiard the I think so.
Oh,
She tried
that's
to
a nice
make
try.
that
She
1.
did.
Yep. But at least it's sitting out more, so she's got some options.
Mm-hmm.
No, don't see. She's taking the 7. I wouldn't take that 7 right now.
No, because it was blocking the pocket.
Yeah,
for
you
that
want
one.
to
Yeah, you wanna
really
that one for
leave
last.
that one
Yep.
for your insurance.
Absolutely.
You know? So let's see what she's doing. I hope she's gonna take the 4. I really like taking the 6 and putting the cue ball behind the 8 right here.
Yep.
Good shot. Good.
Oh, nice
That's all
try.
right. That's all right.
That's
Great
all right.
shot.
It's still good.
Yeah.
But I like that safe where if you can lock them up on the 8,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
try to get ball in hand. All right, Elise is on the stripes. I think she might just try to make the 1 and own the pocket. It's not
Smart.
bad. All right, now the stripes are free.
Yep.
So
So it's
Farrah
solid.
and Diana better run out now.
Right, correct.
You gotta run out. You gotta think about that 5 ball right now. Great. Come on.
There you
Let's go
go.
good. Yeah, I don't know where it goes,
I
so
mean, you could put it in the side, but that's
You
a tough
could.
shot.
It is tough.
you could put it off the back of the 8 actually. Go right into the rail.
You could even leave it in the
Right.
pocket.
Yeah.
Oh,
go-
yeah.
Go right into
Yeah,
the rail
absolutely.
right here.
Just to block that pocket.
Yeah, I like that. Let's hope she sees it. No, she's gonna back cut it. She's back cutting it.
No.
Oh, that's the shot. That is the shot,
There
girl.
you go.
That's
Oh,
all right.
nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm over here clapping. That was a shot.
Yeah.
Love it. So now, like, maybe she could play the safe here,
Carrie's saying
but hi, Carrie.
Hi, Carrie.
How are you? Are you gonna come? I think there's a JP Newton in this room. At some
Yeah.
point. So why don't you come
Yes.
down
In
and play
November,
that?
right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, they're gonna have at least 2 or 3 over the next year.
Awesome. Awesome.
Yeah, I love that.
That's really good because really get high skilled level players in that JP Newton tournament. You know,
I know, I
you,
think-
get a lot. You get a mix of all,
You do, which is great.
and it's good. It's good for the room. It's good for everyone. It brings players' skills up because you know
Yes.
when you play better players, you can see how they're positioning the cue ball.
Yep.
You know because you play here, you play Masters,
Yeah.
and all that. So,
One of the best things I ever did was start playing Masters before I thought I was ready.
Yep.
Because if I waited until I was ready, I'd never be ready.
Yep.
You have to start playing better players to one, get confidence in the fact that okay, I can start beating them.
Yep.
And to learn how they're beating you, so you can mimic
You
it.
go, oh, that's what you do.
Yeah, exactly. And in Masters, like 90% of the players in Masters will help you learn because they all want everybody to be better.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
love
Everyone
that.
likes to help. Well,
Yep.
we where I come from, everyone tries to help people play better and better and better. Because you want good competition too.
It's a great
Nice
shot.
job.
Should be able to get this.
Yeah,
Yep.
I don't know if she can get in the back there, and,
She puts a
and
little
even
bit
if she gets in the back, she's gonna bump the 8 towards the 11.
I think
Yeah,
I'd hit
but
it hard so
I
you
would
kick
too.
the 8 out,
Absolutely.
so it
and
frees
then
it up.
Yep.
I'm with you.
Hey, Joe. How are you from Arizona?
Hello, Joe.
Little over a month before we get to see your face again. I can't wait.
All right, we like this. We like this.
This is
It's
great.
a nice little
This
cut.
is good to get them on the board.
Let's go, Farrah. Cut this thing right in, right on the board here. We're gonna hopefully see a 4-1.
Nice.
Yeah, 4-1.
That's great.
So-
all right,
Good,
girls.
keep them on the board.
Joe, we have Erica Testa and Crystal Heath in the booth with me
Yes.
right now.
Hello, Joe. I am Erica. I'm the captain of Testa's Typhoons.
You had to look at your own name.
I did. I
did. I was like, what was her name?
Like even some of my teammates are like, you don't know my name. I'm like, no. I'm not a joke. But no, I'm good with faces, not with names or anything like that. But yeah, I am the captain, and Crystal is a player on the team, and you probably saw one of us play earlier.
Yep.
So if you were watching.
You both played fabulous. Very impressed.
Thank you. But Crystal, you played jam up to be the least.
I was feeling good.
Yeah.
I was
played
feeling
so
good playing
good.
against her. Yeah.
Yep, you were making balls with ease. You were in great position, great thinking.
You played very intelligently.
There were a few shots I know I should have done differently, but then you think after and you're like, oh, I should have done this.
Yeah.
That's always
Well,
the case sometimes.
That's why it's a tool here to have your match videoed.
Yeah.
So that tomorrow or next week you go
Mhm.
back and you watch
Absolutely.
it. And you
Yep.
look at that table and you go, oh, I could have done this. I could have done this. I could have done this to win that game or whatever. So this, I mean, I think this is the best thing is to watch yourself play.
Mm-hmm.
Which I do all the time, and I go, what the heck was I
Yes, well,
thinking?
that's how you learn. But that is how you
Why?
learn. you
Yeah.
know.
No, it's great. It's a great tool.
Then there are some matches you're like, I'm not even going to bother watching that one.
No, you're like, fast forward.
know,
Fast forward.
I've been there, done that. It's
Yep.
like, you know, it goes 15
Yep.
seconds. I go like that.
Yep.
And sometimes like a thumb pops up by accident. And
Yep.
I'm like, why? I was going like this.
No, it's great to get the other team on the board. And now they're, to build their confidence.
Yes. All right. So Elise happened to miss that cut. And the table's very messy.
No, that was Shayna.
Super messy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Shanna, sorry about that.
That's okay.
They both have red shirts on.
And they happen to
Come
tie up one of their other balls. So let's
Yeah,
hope
it's
that-
still, this is still a messy
it's
table.
super messy.
So with the 2 and the 7 where they are, I don't know if I might make the 5 and then play the safe on the 1. I don't know, but okay. So you know what? That's all
It worked.
fine.
I don't
It
mind that
works.
miss.
It's fine.
I don't mind that
No,
at all.
it's good.
So now they got to figure out. Elise has to figure out how are we gonna break
Mm-hmm.
the 11, 12 out of there. So she's going on the side, I believe, and trying to come up.
Elise was a tough opponent to play against.
Yeah.
Like I had to think about how she played, and I had to play a little bit smarter.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course.
Absolutely.
Especially because her game has gotten a lot better in
Yeah.
the last couple of years.
Oh yeah.
Way better.
Yep. She's a phenomenal shot.
Mm-hmm.
She's a great shot. I enjoy playing her. All right, Diana. So it looks like she's going for the combo. The only thing I don't like about this is it's gonna open the stripes up.
It may not
Will it though?
though.
Because you're coming
I
into
don't
this.
think it will.
It'll open up her 7, and you don't really touching.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, as long as she ended up putting top on that in order to push it forward.
You guys are right because that's exactly what happened. I like that.
And that's what you need to think of when you're shooting that. Even try to get the 7 out. Like, how can
Yep.
I do this without breaking up that combo?
All right, so if the 7 goes, which I think it does, now you got to worry about where am I putting the 2? Where am I putting the 6? Maybe you don't make this one.
Yeah, I don't think I make it.
Yeah,
I think
don't
I just
know.
put it a little bit closer to the pocket and leave the cue ball on the rail.
Yeah, I don't think you make this.
There's options here, though. I mean, even if she made that one, like now she should play it safe. Now she should almost hit that 6 and just leave it in the corner and bring that cue ball back down and try to hide it behind the 2.
Yeah, that's hard because she's on the rail and you can't really draw
but
it.
Anywhere you leave it, like she still
Yeah,
has the combo. Like it's still tough. So now they have to take either the one in the pocket or they got to take that one. I mean, they can break it up, but
Well, if the 11 goes by, and it also looks like the 12 is dead in the side. So if you hit the right side of 11,
is that the 10? I'd almost take that 10 and push it up because even if you miss, you're leaving that up rail. Is that the 10?
Which one? That one?
Yeah, I see. I kind of think it might be dead in the side.
I think
So
if
you
you're
hit
going
the
to put
right-
a little bit of top in order just to hit it, and all you're doing is sitting right behind there.
So you're saying you would cut it down
Correct,
here?
yeah.
Okay, all right. And that is what she's doing.
Yep.
All right. Oh, this is.
I don't
She
think
needed
she
to hit a
hard
little
enough.
bit harder.
Yeah, that's a
little
ball
bit
in
harder. But
hand.
if she hit it a little bit harder, and even if it came
Yeah.
over and hit that rail,
Sure. All right, Diana. Where you putting your two
I
ball?
like your thought though.
So where's this two ball going? What are we doing here? The 6 is also in a bad
So
spot as well.
does the 6 go
Yep.
off the rail, off the inside of the 15 and into the pocket? If you get the right angle?
I
think it would.
I don't.
So
I don't
I
know.
might
You don't
take
think
the,
it does?
the 2 all the way up,
you need to take
and then
your,
the 7 can go either in the side or the
would've
corner.
Taken, I would have left that 7.
Yeah,
I honestly would have
yeah.
taken that 2 first.
Yep.
Yeah, you got ball in hand. Don't take your open balls.
Absolutely.
All right,
I would have taken
I'm
that
glad
2
she
first.
missed that.
Yeah.
Diana, I know
Yep.
you're going to go and watch this. I'm glad you didn't make that because when you have ball in hand, attack your balls that are in trouble. That 7
Correct.
went in the corner and
Yep.
the side, and that 7's blocking the 8, making it hard for them. So, all right, so let's
So
get back to
let's
at
see if
least
they-
played a good
let's see
little
if they
safe.
take this 9 now. Oh, who's...
Oh, I thought she played a
see.
safe there, but
Nope,
she
she's
did.
gonna
She
try
played
to
a
do the
combo.
11. Yeah, she did.
You know, she can move this 9 because the 6 doesn't go.
Mm-hmm.
So she can get this 9 out of
Correct.
the equation.
Yep. Which is what they need to do in order to kind of... Because that 11 goes right in that pocket.
Mm-hmm.
She's going up table.
Well, is she
All
going
right.
to play a safe?
I don't know. She's got to be playing a safe. No, she was trying to make that.
Well, I mean, she could still, if she does that. It's So you've got the 9 and you got the 14.
Well, she's on. Farrah's got
But you
solids
can go
here.
up. I know.
She's
Fire.
So let's see what she's doing.
Let's try a back cut in the side.
Yeah, I don't know. And back cutting it, and you know what? She ended up okay, except there's a hanger for if that stripe wasn't hanging, that's a great shot.
Mhm.
Correct.
All right, so the only save here is that the 9's in
The
a
9.
bad spot.
Yep.
That's it. Otherwise,
And it's still
Elise's
doable.
team's gonna run out here. It is doable, but the 9's very tough. So let's see how they attack this 9 ball. Yeah, they're talking about it. They're like, they're thinking, they're going, what do we do with the 9? Huh. I mean, she could put top on the 14, carry them into the 8, and then
Yep.
come into the 2. You
She
could do
But
that.
She could also put just top on it and just set it so it hit top on it so that ball sits right in front of that pocket and just leaves
Yeah.
it right there because all they have is that 7. So if she brings that cue ball down far enough, it's going to sit right behind that 8.
She's gonna try to draw it back into the 2.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't.
That's a tough
That's
one.
so tough.
That was tough at that angle.
So these are like the things we just talked about.
Yeah.
Now you've taken all your army men off the table.
So at this point, this is where I play it safe.
Mm-hmm.
Right, but it's one shot too late.
Correct.
Yeah.
So you need
know?
a few balls left to play with to continue.
This is tough.
Yep,
I mean, she's
absolutely.
gonna play the safe here, which is fine, but this is gonna be tough. That's a
And
great
she
save.
does. That's
perfect
absolutely
Love it. That's
Yep.
a great save.
So now I think she's gonna have to come up rail.
Yeah.
Just bank it.
I think you go one rail into the 7, and if you
Yep.
don't hit the 7, you might hit the
The
2, you might hit the 6. So you try to attack the
At this
7.
point in time, I'd almost just go for the 6.
And maybe you'll hit the 7 by default.
I would
Kinda-
just leave that 7 right there.
Look at that.
Perfect.
I wonder
Look
if
at that.
Hey, I wonder if she called that.
Doesn't look like she did. She's like, no. But look at the save.
But she left
Yeah.
her good.
Yeah.
Great shot.
But that's what I would have done is just try to get that 6. And if you hit that easy enough, it's just going to sit.
Great
And
shot.
if you need to, at that point in time, you just hit the 2.
That's good. That shows. Look, she's just gonna push it into it.
Yep.
That's a smart
Smart.
shot.
So this is where I would play a safe, and I would take that 7, and I
Mhm.
would almost pop it into the pocket. And
No,
call
so
safe.
basically what you want to do is you want to put the 7 near the 2. So
No,
you
I would make it. At this point in time, they're going to have to kick at it in order to hit that 9. So why not play a safe and let them kick at it? It's going to break it out from the 2.
Yeah, you don't want to make the 7. You want to put it near the 2. You want to put it here or here.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know what I
See,
mean? You don't want to make it, but you also want it near the 2. So if you get ball in hand, you can break that 2 out. You need a ball near your ball that's in trouble. So yeah, she's doing the right thing, man. Just make it. There you go. All right,
that's
so
why I said I would have made that one prior, because then they had to kick at that 9, and if they break it out, they do. If they not, you can have ball in hand on that 2. You can kick that. You can go all the way up with that 2.
Oh no.
Oh,
But
that's okay.
Hey, that worked out.
It worked out.
I smell a nice safe coming up where you're gonna you're gonna be
absolutely.
buried
The opposite
behind
table.
that 8's
Yep.
gonna be blocking
Yep.
you, man.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh, Elise. Yeah, that's pretty uncharacteristic of her. She
Yeah.
doesn't do that very often.
Like, you can't make the ball on the side from that angle on purpose, but the cue ball goes in that pocket
I know.
from that
Yeah.
angle
Right, if you
all the
tried
time.
to do that,
Yeah.
it wouldn't
wouldn't
have
have
been
been
like,
able
I'll
to.
give you
Yep.
my wallet if I
Yeah.
can do that. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
She needed to hit that a little bit.
It's
little
okay
bit
though.
harder.
You know why it's okay? Because even if she misses it,
It's still
the
gonna leave
cue
the cue
ball.
ball
sitting
The
up
cue
rail.
ball's going
Absolutely.
the other way from the 9, and
Yep.
that's what you really want.
Absolutely.
I think I'd even hit this a little harder just so the cue ball comes off the
Yeah.
rail back to the middle of the table.
Yep. So basically, just bear down, try to make it. If you don't make it, it's okay. You know. Yeah, so I'd like Dave's idea. Maybe if you hit it harder, it hits here and comes
Yeah.
back out here,
Yep.
or
That way you
you
take
gotta hit
away
it as
that
easy
angle.
as you can. Yeah. All right, so she's looking at a cut, and like we talked about, don't hold the ball.
I
Let
go up
let
and-
it
yeah.
let it go up and down as many times as you want. You just want to get above the spot. That's it. You can go up. No. So
Yeah, just stroke through it.
just stroke. So basically, here I think you think just make it.
Yep.
Just stroke the ball. Keep your head down.
Mm-hmm.
Go right through the ball. Don't move. Stay still. She chose a safe. Or wait, maybe that wasn't a safe. Yeah, see this 8.
She tried holding it.
Yeah. See, this is what we talked about. Don't hold it. Because if she didn't hold that, she goes all the way down, all the way back.
Yep. That's one thing I learned from Erica. She said, "Don't hold it
Ever.
ever. Just
Don't
let it-
ever.
take it natural course." There you
Yeah,
go.
that's not bad.
That was a
I
nice
like
She's
shot.
gonna play it safe here.
Yeah.
She should
Well,
play
you
it
know,
safe.
if she does play the safe and she gives up ball in hand, actually, if she does play the safe, I think Farah can just give her ball in hand back because the 9's not gonna go. The 9 doesn't go. I would just pick. What I would do here is I would pick the cue ball up and go, "Here you go.
Your wrist up and down.
Have fun." And we can do this. We can do this for the next 20 minutes if you
Oh,
want.
absolutely.
And it's a stalemate. When they do the same shot
Mhm.
3 times in a row for each player, it does become a stalemate. But that's what you do. Just pick the ball up. Go, here you go.
Yep. Just gonna try to get her to hit.
Well, she
That's
already
tough.
hit it. I thought it was Farah's shot.
That's tough if she's gonna do it. That you stand the chance of that 8 ball going in. That's tough.
Yeah, she's taking her extension. She's thinking about it. She's like, "What am I doing?" Yeah, you gotta watch out because that 8 does have.
It's
I mean, if
so
you touch that 8,
You
it's
have to do
probably
that
gonna go
so
in.
easy.
You have to be careful of a double hit too.
Yep. I would just pick it up and give it right back. Absolutely.
Do it. Pick it up.
It's it. Yep, she said.
Yep.
Give it back. Absolutely. Because it's sitting so close.
Yeah, I mean, what do you like? Honestly, Dave, what do you do in this situation? Like, how do you win this game? If you're Elise's team, how do you win this game?
Is the 9 ball? I don't think it's. Is it sitting on the rail? I can't tell.
But again, like they can just
Must
keep
not
doing
be.
this over and over again.
You can.
I mean, and then you just get ball in hand back.
Oh.
Oh.
That 8 ball was sitting so close to that pocket. That was
Yeah.
tough. That was a tough one.
I don't have a good answer for you.
Yeah, like I'm just saying, like
Yeah.
even if we just keep the scenario, if Elise didn't make the 8,
Mhm.
I just don't think there's any way for you to win this game. Like honestly,
Yeah.
we could keep doing this over and over again.
Yeah.
Eventually,
Nope, absolutely.
eventually Farah and Diana are gonna win because where the position where the 8 is, so
All
whatever.
right. So that brings
All right,
Team
we got a
Testa
4.
up to 2.
Oh, making a comeback.
Halfway there.
Making a
Halfway is
comeback.
good. It's better than 0.
What's up?
I see what you're looking.
Oh, it's
Yeah, what is that? I've never seen that
A
before.
blueberry lemonade, huh?
Was it good?
It smells sweet.
That looks like one of those drinks you can only have like one up before you get heartburn.
all right. Let's see what's going on here. She has a really good 8-ball break. Again, she remember she made the 8. And got she has a great 8-ball break. I mean,
Yeah, no, she absolutely does.
you know what?
Especially on a smaller table, you can.
There's really no troubles here. All the balls go.
So
So
you pick
this
the-
is a run-out table.
Absolutely. I would take those. I would take stripes. Would you? Would you take solid?
I don't think you have an option here because there really is no shot on a solid.
Yeah.
Where do you see a shot?
I mean, maybe the 2 all the way down, but why?
Correct.
Yeah, why
right.
would you? Oh, yeah, I'm
Right.
not doing that. I'm taking the bunny.
Yeah,
I'm taking
exactly.
the 14,
Absolutely.
man.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Because you know you're gonna make the 14.
Always make the first shot and go from there. Why try
Yep.
something hard and then try to figure it out
Yep.
from there? You take the first shot, establish.
So she can cut this 10 in the corner. It's not it's not crazy. You cut this in. You might brush the 6. You might go around the 6. I don't know. I don't know what she's gonna put on
reaching.
the ball. Yeah, she's reaching, but just make the ball.
There you go.
She went right
Nice
around.
shot.
I like that. We'll take
Nice.
it. Good shot. So the that's the 13.
Yep.
The orange. Okay, so that goes in the corner.
Yep.
So again, we're back to all the balls go. Let's take it one at a
Right.
time here. One ball at a time.
You don't want to hit something wrong and have them tied up. It's all right. Everything still
That's
goes.
okay.
Now they've got the 1 and the 5 tied up.
Yeah, actually, you know what, Crystal? That is a good observation because
Should
now they have.
15 off the 3 on the side.
Yeah,
I
Dave,
almost
that's a
would
really
at this
good-
point. Yeah, just to
Dave,
get it
that's
out
a
of there.
great shot, man. I like your thinking. Like your
There you
thinking.
go.
Yep.
That actually, I don't think it'll go on the side.
No, but the 9 still goes.
The 9 goes absolutely.
So does it still go in the corner though? That's what you gotta be
Yes,
thinking.
I think it
Okay.
does.
All right.
But you're gonna have to get a good angle on this. at
Actually, this
point
is
in time.
fine.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
basically, you got to have a stroke here where you stun it into the rail. You
Yep.
stun it with a little bit below center into the rail and come back.
and come off.
Yep.
Yep, absolutely.
Takes a stroke. Keep your head down.
Yeah, if you can
Little
get the
bit-
cue ball right around where the ball you're hitting is, you're good.
Exactly.
You're good.
You want the cue right where that ball is.
So weird. I'm looking at where she's aiming. And it almost
It's
seems
all right.
off.
It's still no one's going anywhere. They
Mhm.
might play a safe right here, which
Oh,
I
I
would. Totally.
I would come right behind the one. It frees up. It breaks out your balls, so they're reachable,
This is a-
accessible, and you put the cue ball behind them.
Yeah, this is a no brainer safety right here. Let's see what she's doing. She looks like she's shooting the 3, man.
Which would break her 2 out, but it doesn't really advance that problem.
No.
And she's not attacking it. I like attacking the issue. She didn't
Oh
attack
wow,
it.
no, she made that worse.
Yeah, I don't know why she did that.
She made that worse.
All right, so Shanna, you're gonna come back and watch this tape later, and you're gonna go, yeah, that was a good opportunity to break my 1-5 out. You know, why did I do that?
Right.
Yeah.
She may be able to get the 3
Yeah,
right
they
here
can-
if she hits
they
the
can
2
do it
into
now.
the 3.
They
Yeah,
can do it
absolutely.
now, but,
Yeah.
but the 2-3 is in a different position where it was prior.
Right, but now is where she needs to hit that 2 and then kind of bump that 3 into that pocket.
No, you break up the 1-5 right
Yeah.
now. That's what you do.
Oh, you could play safe.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'd play safe
Yeah,
at this point.
you break the 1-5 out right here, just like that. There,
There
you
you
go.
go.
I mean, it's okay. It's still not. You still got some work to do because it's not playable yet. But they might get ball in
Yeah.
hand.
Correct.
You would have hit that a little bit harder to get more separation.
Absolutely. You want at least like with a safety. You don't just play a safety to play a safety.
Right.
You play a safety to accomplish something.
You want to
break
advance
the ball
your,
out, advance yourself.
advance
you know?
your table.
Yeah, because now they're gonna have to do it again. You know what I mean? Like
there's still a lot to figure out.
Yeah, even though they have ball in hand, they still have to attack the 1-5, and the 2-3 isn't a bunny either.
So here, I would almost take that 5-1 combo. If you end up putting a little bottom, like at least you're gonna still leave it behind. So if you miss, like you're stuck behind something.
I like that play a lot better.
Yeah,
that was good.
I like that one. Because
That's
now the 5 looks like it goes in the side,
Mhm.
and you can use that to just gently brush the 2-3 open.
Especially since you've got a good chance of getting ball in hand back.
And they might they might get ball in hand again.
Yep.
Now she, with ball in hand, she might attack the 3 with ball in hand, but I would probably use the 5 to do it.
Yeah, I would.
Whatever.
Get a little bit of angle on the 5, put the 5 on the side,
Yeah.
and then you can break the 3-2 out.
Yeah.
And depending on what happens with them, you've got the 1 up in the corner.
Yeah.
At
So
this
you've
point,
got
if
you've
she
got a
can't
safety
even
shot.
get this, she could just take that 1 and kind of tie it up within the
Yeah.
other 2 balls.
You know what?
That's
Just
a
stick it
smart
right
play.
in there.
She absolutely could. I like that in 8-ball. Just tie. If
Mhm.
you don't have if you know you're gonna get ball in hand, tie something up.
Yeah, absolutely. Why not tie all of them up so they're all in the same spot?
Mm-hmm.
Nice try.
Oh no.
That's not good.
That's it for that
All right,
one.
that's it for that. So we got Team
10 ball, I think,
Elise.
right?
So now we are on match
Leah's
5.
up next. Yep. So Leah's playing
Leah
10
against
ball against Jana.
Yep.
10 ball.
All right. Tess is stepping out. It's been a pleasure.
All right. Thank you, everyone. We're gonna take a quick break, and when we're done, Lance will be back in the booth.
Yep. Thank you for
everyone.
watching.
Alright, guys. This is Lance Lisciotti back. And we have match number 5 here. We have singles 10 ball, and for Testa's Typhoons, we're going to have Leah Corrigan, and for Team VILLAINcourt, we're going to have Shayna Jefferson. So we are all tied up, 2 sets apiece in this day 1 of the 2024 Palmer Byrd Cup Finals. So let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 made a ball. Leah won the lag in the opening break. She pocketed a ball, 2 ball. And she has a look at the 1, but 1 to the 3 is pretty tough. They are playing call shot, call safe 10 ball. Just gonna call the side here. Pretty tough shot. She missed it, but she didn't really give up too much. The 8 ball is blocking a shot at the bottom right corner. So I think we're going to see Shayna probably play safe. And so that's going to bring Leah back to the table. She's got a back cut at the 3, bottom left. She's calling it. Good shot. Now she's got to look at the 4 in the right side pocket. Got to get that cue ball in between the 5 and the 7. Oh, that works. Bumped the 7, but came out with a good look. And that'll work. Want to be a little bit more up table, just because now your angle's going a little bit like away from the 7, but if she can roll it real slow, it's okay. Oh, I think she wanted to go back and forth. This is not a good spot. She could bank it to where she's standing, but pretty tough shot. Oh boy. Yeah, that would have been a good safe if it didn't hit the point. But it did hit the point, and Shayna's going to have a good look at the 7 on the side now. 9 ball's kind of in a tricky spot here. She can slow roll it and maybe get a look at the 9 in the bottom right corner, or she can go around 3 rails for the 9 in the top left. She slow rolled it for the bottom right corner. She could even take the side here. She could pick here. She picked the corner. Watch that cue ball. Good shot. And now back cut in the side. Not easy, pretty thin. But pretty decent look. Oh, she's gonna go with the bank. The cut's a little too thin, so she said, I'll just bank it cross side. Difficult shot. She hit it pretty good, but a little long. Speed's pretty good. So now Leah with an opportunity. Bottom left corner here. Got to be careful. There is a scratch in the bottom right. Ooh, it was close. Is this going to go in? Okay, so it went in. That helped her a little bit. It's going to spot. And now Shayna's going to have a pretty good look at the 10 in the side, but she would have much rather liked for it to hang in that top right corner. Oh, looked like it was in. It just caught the point, and now Leah's going to have a good opportunity. This one lays a little easier. And Leah gets it done and strikes first on the board, 1-0. Vinny, thanks for liking the stream. So Shayna to break. Hit those pretty good. 2-ball into the 6. Oh. Okay, so broke dry. Now Leah's going to come up. I don't know. I don't think she can cut this one in the side here. It's close. I don't know if she has enough to cut it in. That's not a bad leave. Didn't really give up much. I think Shayna's just going to play safe. She could try to carom the 6 in with the cue ball, but... Rob, thanks for liking the stream. So not much here either. I think Leah's just going to play safe. Yeah, this is a really good safe too. Shayna may have the top rail behind the one. I think she does. Maybe I have to put a little bit of left-hand English on it at worst. And just a little short. So now Leah's going to have ball in hand. That cue ball almost went in. Kind of rocked. If I'm Leah, I might shoot the 1 down table and nuzzle the cue ball up behind the 3 and try to 3-foul Shayna here. She's going to go for the run out. And the balls are all open, but it's not an easy run out. 4 balls and not a great spot. Well, that was a great route pattern to get around. That worked out really well. So Shayna with a look at the 3, but pretty tricky to get to the 4. 4 goes on the side, the right side or the left side. She may be able to play some sort of combo here. 4, 9, 6, or I don't think you can play the 4, 6 direct. Might be better off just playing all safety here. Yeah, I think that's what she was trying to do behind the 8. Fell a little short. So now Leah can play the 4, 6 combo. She could maybe even play the 4 rail first off the back of the 6. She went with the combo. Made it, and I don't know if she probably has enough of the 4 to pocket this. But gotta be careful. Uh-oh. Found herself behind the 10. And this isn't an easy kick either. You kick and you call the 5. In case you make it, you can still have a chance to run out. And a little bit long. So Shayna's going to have a good opportunity, ball in hand. I guess the 8 ball is the tricky ball here that you just got to make sure because the 10 ball is kind of covering it up. Yeah, pretty much like a stop shot here will provide you a good look at the 8 in the bottom right with an angle to get to the 9. And then you can pretty much stop and shoot the 10 on the side. Cassie, thanks for liking the stream. Yep, good shot there. Pocket the 8 with a natural line to go to the 9. Good shot. And she's got a little bit of an angle, so she can just pocket the 9, come off the rail a little bit, shoot the 10 on the side. She could also take the corner now. Might be better off taking the corner. It's kind of 50-50. I think she is going to take the corner. That previous ball, if she had used draw, she would have had a better look at the 10. She used follow and went to the bottom rail. That's why she got a little funny here. But it's still a good look. And a little bit outside. And looks like Leah's going to have a pretty good opportunity on this 10. This is a pretty good look to come up when you weren't expecting to get a shot. Pretty happy to see a look this good. But you still have to make it. And she does. And Leah takes a 2-0 lead. So Leah to break. Hit those pretty good. Is the 3 gonna go? It sure is. But no look at the 1. So Leah pushes. I don't know. I don't think this 1 goes in the bottom right. Shayna may be able to thin slice it in the right side or the bottom left corner. Maybe the bottom right, but I don't know. Eyeball might be in the way. She can play safe. She's got options. Definitely don't give it back. So she played all out safe. And just got a little unlucky there. Almost covered Leah up real good on the 7. I don't think the 10 caroms. It may combo bank. She was looking at the combo back cut. Very difficult. Very, very, very tough. And now it looks like Shayna's going to have a even better look at this 110 combo. This lays pretty good. I think you should hit it pretty firm. I don't like hitting this one soft. If you miss it and the 10 hangs up, you definitely lose the rack. So I like to hit this one pretty firm. And no problem. Shayna makes that combo, and that brings us to 2-1 in Leah's favor. All right, Shayna to break. Down 2-1. Got those pretty good. 7 ball on the side, 5 on the side. Shot at the 1. Great break. So a little work to do 1 to the 2. Definitely not easy. Need a little bit more draw. She could bank the 2 into the 7 on the side. But she might stitch herself behind the 3 or 4 with the cue ball. A little short. She might get this one back. Yeah, I think she will. Yep. Yeah, I think she's gonna have to kick this one off probably the top short rail. I don't know if she called the ball or safe. Oh, a little short. Well, I think she used some draw on it, or some left-hand English, shortened it up. So Leah with ball in hand. I wonder if she might run the 2 and the 3 and play this 4-10 combo. Doesn't lay bad if you get your cue ball like in this area. You're pretty much straight in on it. I mean, maybe if you get here, you can back up the 4, but I don't know. That 9 ball is pretty big. Oh, I think she was setting up for the combo, and she would have felt pretty good on it. So now Shayna, we'll probably see her try to do the same thing. Oh boy, don't get stuck. Okay. I don't know if she can pocket the 4, but at least she can see it. She may still shoot the combo too. You back cut the 4 a little bit at the 10. She could play safe too behind the 9. Bank the 4 ball up table and draw the cue ball a little bit behind the 9. Got options. That'll work. So Leah called the bottom right. She's going to kick 1 rail. Now she changed her mind, going to kick at the bottom short rail. Higher percentage kick from this way. It went in, but I don't think she called it. So I think Shayna's going to shoot the 6 in the bottom left here. Good chance to run out if you make the 6. Oh. And yeah, I think Leah can pocket the 6. Now she's got a great opportunity. Yep, no problem. Felt good on the 7 here. Use a little low right. Try to draw out. Around there would be good. Anywhere in that general area. Alright, so a little close to the rail and a little thin on the 8 here. I'd like to have left that long rail. Good shot there. And a great bump on the 9. And now she's looks like a stop shot. Angle might go towards the 10 a little bit. Would love to just stop right there. Oh yeah, it was. Yep. Beautiful. And now pretty routine 10 to take a 3-1 lead. No problem at all. Leah with a 3-1 lead. So Leah to break. And dry break. Shayna's going to have a very nice look at the 1 with the 2 ball right there. And the balls lay pretty good. So a little flat here on the 2. Getting from the 2 to the 3 is pretty tough from here. Yeah, so she could shoot the 3 in the bottom left, I think. Could play safe. If you do shoot the 3 at the bottom left, you might stitch yourself behind the 8. So gotta be careful here. Well, hit it pretty good, but a little bit outside. So now Leah's gonna have a good look at the 3, but tough to get to the 4. That 8, 9, 10 is in the way. Let's see if she can fall short. Went into the 10. I got stuck behind the 8, 9. And this is a very tough kick. The only kick I see right away is that. Other than that, there's not too many high percentage kicks here. Is she looking to see if she can go in between all this? Like that, maybe? That's what she's looking at? I don't know about all that. I think this is the better way. Ooh, good attempt. Now Shayna's gonna have all in hand. So the 4, 5, 6, 7 is all up table, but the 8 ball's in a pretty rough spot. I'm not in love with this setup here. It looks like, oh, she's gonna draw. Tough shot here. This is no bargain. Good shot. Wants the cue ball to slow up. Yeah, this is tough. I don't even know if she can make it. But it's tough, even if she can see the whole ball. It's a tough shot. Oh, she did have the whole ball. And she's going to get this one back. Unless there's like a perfect window between the 9-10. That'd be pretty crazy. I think she's just going to have to kick one rail. She's going to wisely call the 8-ball. That 8-ball looks like it's probably on the high side, but it's definitely worth calling. And she mishit that one. And Leah's going to have ball in hand. That 6-10 combo doesn't look too bad. But the runout's there too. So the key here is going to be probably this shot right here, because this is not ideal. Gonna have to roll it in with some follow. Yeah. Yeah, she was in business if that 7 went in. She had pretty much a stop shot for the 9 in the side. So now Shayna with a good opportunity. Oh, I got a little steep here. Would have liked to have been pretty straight. Now she can roll this in and take the 9 in the top right corner next, or even the side pocket if she felt like pretty straight in on it. But you got to slow roll this 8, and that makes it very missable. Yeah. Yeah, she had her hands full there. Now Leah's got something similar where she kind of wants the cue ball where it is now. And she's stretching and leaning, which makes things harder. She's got the side or the corner. The side is easier, but you may not get a good look at the 10. So she chose the corner. Gotta be careful here. This might push the 10 to the left long rail. Like that. But it's okay, because she has a decent bank in the side here. She made a great shot to make the 9. She got this one pretty good. Oh, just caught the point. And this is no hanger. Shayna does have a look at it in the top right corner, but it's no gimme. And the problem with shots like this is if you miss it, you probably lose the rack. It's usually pretty do or die. Tough shot. Big shot in the set too. 4-1 or 3-2 is a big difference. And she missed it. And Leah's gonna have a pretty good look now. And this is big. If she makes this, she goes up 4-1, which would force Shayna to have to win 4 racks in a row. Ooh, wiped his feet a little bit, but Leah gets it done. She's up 4-1. All right. Shayna to break. She's down 4-1. She's going to have to make something happen here. And a good break, but dry. Both girls been hitting them pretty good, but the balls just haven't been cooperating. So dry break, and she didn't really give up much here. I think Leah's probably going to play safe. And the safe is not easy either. She might bank it back down table a little bit. Just try to hide behind some of those clustered balls. Yeah, if that jumped a little bit more, she was in business, but I think Shayna's going to have a shot here. Now the 5-8 is not ideal. That's tied up. The 5 may go on the side, but I don't know. Yeah, it probably does, actually. It looks like there's a big enough gap between the 5 and the 8. It might even get moved right here. Cue ball might hit it. Yeah, just like that. And that opened up everything pretty good. And she's got a good look at the 2. 4 ball. 3 to the 4 is tough. The 4 goes in the right side pocket, but you have to get up table for it. So she's got to look at the 3. Not sure how she's going to get up table. She could use a lot of follow and just go to the end rail and back up table. She could use a ton of left-hand English and try to spin out. But that's super tough. I think she's better off just using nothing but follow here. And she used a little bit of both. She used a little bit of follow, a little bit of left. And unfortunately, she scratched in the side. And now Leo with ball in hand. She can start with the 3 on the side, but how do you get a shot at the 4 from here? And with this angle, it looks like she's going to run into the 9. Oh, she's playing safe. Stop shot safe. Yeah, this is a pretty decent 3-foul opportunity. Had she had gotten that cue ball right up on the 9 and taken this rail away, it would have been a lot more powerful because she did leave the pretty natural 1 railer here. But, you know, at least she's forcing her opponent to kick, and it's not automatic. She might not hit it and then be on 2 fouls. Maybe there's even a rail first behind the 3 and scratch, but I don't think so. Good shot there. That's going to foil Leah's plan to 3-foul her. 3-foul her for now. Leah can pocket this, but you got to really slow roll it to hold for the 4. Yeah, I had that very well. Now you'd like to just cut the 4 and come out to about where the cue ball is now for the 5. Bottom left. If you can't hold it, you can always come out to here for the 5 in the bottom right as well. Just like that. Oh, the 4 ball didn't cooperate though. And she'll get that one back. She's not going to like it either. This is, I don't know. At best, she can maybe spin at it. But I don't think so. Steven, thanks for sharing the stream. Appreciate you. Yeah, she's forced to kick 1 rail. And you might as well call the 4. If you hit it, you probably make it. And of course she hit it but did not make it. That is very unlucky. And she's going to get this one back too, because actually, I don't know. I would not give this one back, because if she can just thin it and get through here and get to the rail, that's a pretty good safe. I don't know. It's worth a shot. You're going to get a rail with this ball right here, so you pretty much just have to focus on getting through that gap. And that'll probably work. I don't think Shayna can cut this ball in. I don't think she can bank it in. I don't think she can cut it in. I don't think she can hit the right side of it and play safe behind the 8. I think she's forced to hit the high side of it, her left side of it. She might just roll up on it. Just like that, yeah. Not much here. Leah probably going to thin it and try to use the 8 as coverage. Oh, if that cue ball just went a little farther. But fell a little short. And it looks like Shayna's going to have a good look at the 4 on the side. It does appear the 5 goes in the bottom left. If she can use a little high left on the 4 here, get around the 8. Or maybe even just follow. Yeah, good shot there. She's going to have a good look at the 5. 6 is pretty close to the hole. Oh, just missed it. No, didn't really give up much. Not a bad leave at all. Leah can bank the 5 on the side. She could try to carom the 7 with the cue ball in the top right. She could just play all out safe with the cue ball. I think that was all out safe with the cue ball, but the 5 went a little farther than she thought. So Shayna with a great look here. And the 6 is a helper if you hit the 5 a little fat. So she's got a nice angle to go from the 6 to the 7 with some low right or just right. Or even high left. She's got a lot of options here. None of them get you like perfect, but they'll kind of good enough. Yeah. So good enough. Cut on the 7. Probably play your cue ball back and forth for the 8 in the bottom right next. Good shot. And now this is the rest of the work here. I mean, if you execute this shot good, the 9-10's pretty easy, but it's definitely not easy. You'd like to use a little bit of low left just so your cue ball comes out to like there for the 9. You don't want to be below the 9. See, she's a little below the 9, but this is okay because she's only a little below it. If she was like here, it could be it would be a lot more problematic, but being as high as she is on the 9 here, she can just pocket the 9 and roll the cue ball to the rail and out a little bit. And if she can't hold it, she could go to the other side of the table and play the 10 in the same pocket. So a great shot there. And she's got a great look at the 10 here, looking like she's going to make it 4-2. And Shayna makes that 10 ball, brings us to 4-2 in Leah's favor. So Leah to break. And the balls continue to not cooperate. They just have not been falling on the brakes here in 10 ball. But Shayna doesn't mind. She's got a great look at the 1. And the 2 ball's right there by the side. 3 ball's not far from it either. And then it looks like the 4-10 carom or combo might be on in the right side pocket. This could be a short rack. Yeah, if you could shoot the 2 on the side, draw your cue ball to here, shoot the 3 in the corner, and then carom the cue ball off the 4 into the 10 into the side, that'd be great. Or come down for the 3 on the side after the 2. Same thing either way. Yep. Alright, now the only issue here is now the cue ball, if she rolls this in, it's probably going to be around here. Which is okay, because you can draw off the 4 and into the 10 and carom the 10 if needed. Might not even have to draw, but I think that would require some draw. Some low left. She could go up and down. She could pocket the 3 and try to go up and down and get perfect. Oh, that's what she tried to do, up and down, but that one got away from her a little bit here. There's not going to be a carom here. She can see the 4, though. She can't do much with it, and I don't see any easy safes. Maybe back cut the 4 to here. And try to get your cue ball to float down and use the 6-8 as coverage. Yeah, she tried it, but overhit it. And Leah's going to have a good look at the 4. 4 to the 5. It's not easy, though. Some work to do here. She could use a bunch of low right. She could use high left. High left kind of brings you into the 6-8 a little bit. She has a really, really thin cut in the 5 here. I think she called it. She got down really quick. And Shayna's going to have a good look at the 5. Pretty much a stop shot here, or you could roll forward if you have the angle. I think she does have a little bit of an angle. Yep, she did. So a good shot there to make the 6, but still quite a bit of work to do here. The 7 ball's tough. You can run it up the rail, but you got to be careful to get a look at the 8 here. If she uses some follow, the cue ball might hit the rail and come out. Whoops, come out into that type of area. If it should miss the 10 if she makes the 7. All right, so she hit it a little full. And I don't know. Leah see it? Nope. Instant give back. But it looks like an easy kick at least. Oh boy. Okay, at least she didn't scratch. That would have been really bad. But Leah does have a back cut in the side here. And Leah missed it. But she didn't really give up anything too sweet here. I mean, Shayna does have a look at the top left corner, but it's tough. And you probably want to use some draw for the 8 in the side next. You could float forward with follow, but then the 10 ball might come into play. Great shot. Really good shot there. Got beyond the 10. Has a good look at the 8. Good shot there, but little loose with the cue ball. Definitely don't want the cue ball down there. That's gonna make this a whole lot tougher. She can pick either corner. She'll probably pick the top left. Looks like she's picking the top right. There is maybe a scratch in the left side pocket if you take the top right. And there might be a scratch in the right side pocket if you take the top left. A little tricky both ways here, and this is a tough ball to make. If you take the top right and make it, you should have a look at the 10. But she missed it, and it was very tough. And she didn't leave Leah much either. I mean, she's got a look, but it's pretty long and pretty close to the rail. Definitely no gimme. Oh, just gets it, wipes its feet, but just gets in there. And now she's got to look at the 10 to win the set. And put Testa's Typhoons up 3-2 in sets, but very tough shot. Very tough. And she hit it pretty good, but not good enough. And now Shayna's going to have a good opportunity here to inch a little bit closer to 4-3. She looks like she's going to be stretching, so anything can happen when you're stretching. There is a potential scratch in the top left corner as well you got to be careful for. No problem. And that brings us to 4-3. So Shayna to break, 3-ball. Oh. So nothing down on the break, but I don't think Leah's going to have anything good to shoot at. So Leah's going to push. So Shayna went after the combo. And Leah's gonna have a look at the 1. 2 and the 4 is tied up. She may be able to put some inside on it. She tried to put some inside on it, go into them and break them open, but she just missed it. So now I think now she's gonna have to play a safety of some sort. And didn't give up much. So Shayna could duck behind the 8 here. Bank the 2 ball back and just go behind the 8. A little short. Little short. Now she's okay because the 5-10 is locked up. So even if Leah starts running balls here, that 5-10 is probably going to stop her from running out. Missed the 2 on the side. But I don't know if Shayna could back up this 2 on the side. It's really thin. Oh, that's a 4 ball up table there. Sometimes the 4 and the 8 look alike. She's gonna have a look at the 4, but I don't know about the 5. I mean, maybe if you land the cue ball like right here, the 5 goes in the corner. Overrolled it a little bit. She's in trouble here. This is not an easy kick. I don't know if you can go this way with left. Probably. Maybe the 10 ball banks if you hit it really hard. I don't know. Oh, she's looking at the 2 railer. And she didn't give up all in hand. It was a tough kick. And I don't know if Leah can do much besides 5 in the corner here. If she could follow up to like here with the cue ball, that'd be pretty good for the 6. But 6 to the 7 is not automatic. There's gonna be a lot of traffic here. Ooh, she was so worried about getting good on the 6, she missed a 5. Good shot there. Has a good look at the 6 with an angle to go from the 6 to the 7. Good shot there. Yeah, she's in business now. Paulo, what's up, brother? Yeah, back and forth so far. Shayna's got a good chance here to try to run out and force 4-4. She was down 4-1. And clawing back, great so far. But still a lot of work to do. Oh. Oh, hello, Tumble. Alright, so she's probably going to get this one back. And who knows, maybe it'll work out. She might kick it in. Never know. I would try to kick 2 rails, personally. And the reason I would try to do that is because then your cue ball is going to get up table. If you just kick 1 rail at it and make it, your cue ball is just going to sit around here, which is no good. She's going to go with the more high percentage kick and go this way. You don't want to hit this side of the 8 because you could scratch. So she hit the right side of it, but didn't get away with it. Double kissed, stayed at the bottom rail. Jason, thanks for liking the stream. So Leah's got a golden opportunity here to close out. Pocket the 8, come to about center table for the 9 on the side. And fell a little short here, still some work to do. You can pocket the 9, but you better watch your cue ball because it's shooting to that corner. And if it doesn't, it might go 2 rails into the side, so you better be careful. Oh, flirting. Flirting with disaster. But she's got a great look here to seal the deal. Be careful, because there's also a 1 rail scratch this way. And Leah gets it done. Takes that one down 5-3 over Shayna. So we do have one more match today. It's going to be Scotch Doubles 10 ball, Diana and Leah versus Elise and Lauren. And that's coming up next in about 10 minutes, guys. All right, guys, looks like we're ready to start the 6th and final match of the day. We have Scotch doubles 10 ball, and for Testa's Typhoons, we're going to have Diana and Leah. And for Team VILLAINcourt, we're going to have Captain Elise and Lauren. So, Testa's Typhoons are up 3 points to 2 in the overall score. If you are Team VILLAINcourt, you'd really like to win this point and go into day 2 tied up at 3 to 3. It's not the end of the world if you go down 4 to 2, but it's not as good as 3 to 3, that's for sure. So, pretty big point here. We got Sydney in the chat saying, let's go Team VILLAINcourt. Who are you guys rooting for? Any predictions? What do we got? Come on, chat. Give me something. So, good break there. Makes 2 balls on the break. I believe Elisa's going to have a look at the 1 in the side. And the 2 balls up table hanging. The 1 may also go in the corner. Yep, she took the corner. Good shot. And now Lauren has a good look at the 2 with an angle leading to the 3. So, good start so far for Team VILLAINcourt. Yep, very good. So now I'd like to see Elise pocket the 3. Come through to the rail and out for like the 4 on the side next. You gotta be careful. You don't want to get like here. You want to get down more. Yeah, this is not ideal because, you know, you can play the 4 on the side, but it's thin. Your cue ball, if it hits the 5, you might be okay. You might get a look at the 5 in the bottom right next, but if you don't hit the 5, you're probably not going to have a look at it. Okay, so she did nip the 5, which definitely helped Elise have a thin cut here on the 5. Sydney says, with 2 players out, Elise's team needs to be tied up going into day 2 so they could bring it home. Yeah, I'd say that would definitely help, that's for sure. Being down 4 to 2 is not, it's not a death sentence, but it's not a good spot to be in. You'd have to win 5 sets to 2 from there. No, I'm sorry. You'd have to win 5 sets to 1 from there. So, wait a minute. Oh, 4 to 2. Yeah, yeah, it would be 4 to 2. That's right. You'd have to outscore him 4 to 2 from there. I'm sorry, 5 to 2. 5 to 2. So it's doable. It's just not a spot you want to be in, that's for sure. Good shot there. And looks like just good enough to have a back cut at the 7 on the side. Not ideal, but it's a look. Cue ball may go into the 10, or it might go above it. It went above it. Great shot there. And Lauren's going to have a pretty good look here. If she can roll the 8 in the top right corner, it should give Elise a pretty decent look at the 10 in the bottom right. Big shot here. Looks like she hit it pretty good. Oof. Caught a hanger. She hit it pretty good, but just not good enough. Maybe if she hits it a little firmer, that ball might drop. But that slow speed, and it just rubbed the rail just a hair. It's enough to make it hang. And now Leah's going to have a good look here at this 10 ball. And she just got off the table with a win. So she's got to be feeling pretty good. Oh, I got her. I jinxed her. Sorry, Leah. I got her there. But this is no gimme. Cross corner bank. That's about all I'm seeing. So she's gonna call the bank. Hit it pretty good. Great shot there by Elise. And that's gonna put her team on the board, 1-0. So Leah to break. And looks dry. And good opening shot at the 1 ball for, I believe Lauren's going to be coming up. Yep. Great shot there to get into a small window for the 2 in the bottom left corner. So, little tester here. It's not easy. Great shot. And now I don't know. Oh, that's a 4. I was looking at the 5. Safe. Good shot. I don't know if Diane has the edge here. She might have to kick. And if she kicks, it's a small ball. Yeah, I don't know if she has the edge or not. I think she's going to have to kick. Need a rail. Yeah, she's going to get it, I think. Yep. Good shot there. Sarah Sweeney, thanks for liking the stream. So I think she called the top left corner, which would lead her into breaking up the 5-6. If she makes it. Wow, great shot. I don't know. Yeah, Elise might have enough of this to cut it in the top right corner. Yep, she called it. Tough shot. Cue ball wants to go to that bottom left corner too. Hit it a little full. And now Leah's gonna have a good look. Oh, a little weak with the cue ball there. Would have liked to have set her partner up a little bit better on that 6. Yeah, this is tough. You're almost forced to draw the ball here. It's hard to go forward. Michelle, thanks for liking the stream. One rail kick here with right hand English, I think. Put some right on it. Try to lengthen it out. Just missed the 10. And I think Diana's saying, oh, she's saying kick it this, go this way instead. So, gonna give up ball in hand. It looks like the 8 ball does pass the 10. That makes a huge difference here on this run out. So, looks like Lauren's gonna have a look at the 7 in the corner. Try to roll forward a little bit for the 8 in the bottom left next. Good shot there. Got it at least just about perfect on this 8 ball. Looks like just use a little draw. Good shot. Looks like Lauren and Elise are gonna jump out to a 2-0 lead here. Taking care of business so far. Good shot there. Got her off the rail. And looks like Elise is gonna make this 9 and go up 2-0. Try to pull her team back to 3-3. No problem. 2-0, Elise and Lauren. Elise to break. Hit him pretty good. Got a lot of action. 9 ball in. And a look at the 1. So great break there. So I think she's calling the 1. I don't know. Maybe she's playing the carom on the 10. I think she's just going to call the 1 here. But they were talking about something. Phil Inacio, thanks for liking the stream. Hope everything's all good. Ooh, in the drink. Now, fortunately, for Elise and Lauren, that Diana and Leah can't just step up and play like a 2-10 combo or a 3-10 combo. Maybe a 4-10 combo. I think that's what they're talking about now. I think Diana's saying, let's try to get on the left side of the 4 and play the carom. Saw where she put her hand on the left side of the 4. Might have came up a little short here. Diana's going to cut this one in. Overcut it. Now, I don't know if she gave up enough to make the 3. At least can make it. She might give it back if she can't. She did. Good hit. And I don't think she really gave up much here. So Diana with ball in hand, but is she forgetting about the 3 ball? She did. Luckily she has a partner. That would have been a big mistake. So it looks like they're going to try to run out here instead of mess with the 10. Oh boy. Yikes. That is going to hurt. That should set up Elise and Lauren. Elise to a 3-0 lead here. That's huge. That was a big mistake. But she's got to make it first and not scratch. It's no gimme. Yeah, makes it. No scratch. And Elise and Lauren up to a 3-0 lead. So, oh boy, look at this. Wow. Wow, look at this. This looks like ball in hand 110 combo to take a 4-0 lead. Holy shnikes. Wow, this turned around really quick. It looks like in 2 shots, it's going to be 2 games. Take your time here. You do not want to... You want to really capitalize on this opportunity here. This is a big one. This would put Elise and Lauren up 4-0 in the final set of the day to try to tie up the sets, 3 sets apiece going into the day 2, the finals. This is a great opportunity. And Lauren makes it. And just like that, Elise and Lauren with a 4-0 commanding lead. And 2 shots, this set just changed really quick. But as we've seen in all the previous matches and cups, it's never over till it's over. But 4-0 is a great spot to be in if you're Elise and Lauren, that's for sure. All right, Lauren to break. Oh, that 10 ball was shooting to that bottom right corner again. But it got kissed. So she made a ball on the break, the 1 ball. Elise is not going to have a look at the 2 here. Probably going to be forced to push. Yeah, good push. So this could be a race to the 6-10 combo on the side. So you got to be really careful with this 2, 3, 4, 5 because they lay pretty good. Once a team gets to the 6, could be curtains for this rack. She could try to carom the 7 on the side, but you'd have to hit the 2 real thin. Yeah, I like this instead. Just play all out safe. And she hit it very well. This is a very tough kick. If Lauren was to give a ball in hand and not disturb any of the balls, we might even see a 2-10 combo. I don't know if it goes. So she didn't make a good hit, but moving that 5 ball to where it went really changed things. It makes it much more difficult to run the 2, 3, 4, 5 and then play the 6, 9. So if she can play the 2-10, she should play it now, but I don't know if she can. 6 ball looks like it's just in the way. Yeah, it is. So she's gonna have to try to run the 2, 3. They are gonna have to try to run the 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the 6, 10 combo, but that 5 ball's in a brutal spot. Oh, this could open it up. And if she just hit that 7 a little fuller, it might have opened up the 5. But, you know, I guess Diana could shoot the 4 there with some low right and try to come back this way for the 5 in the side next. And not enough draw. It was tough. And this is not great. She can see the 5, but she can't really do much with it. There's no offense to be played. It's pretty much what type of safe can you get away with, and I don't see any jumping out at me, that's for sure. And there is even a scratch in the corner. If you thin the 5, you got to worry about the scratch. Cue ball should get to the top rail. Yeah, it did. And oh, tree topped over the 7 though. That is gonna make this a lot tougher. If Elise wasn't jacked up over the 7, she'd be looking to make this 5 and come out for the 6-10 combo. But being jacked up like that changed everything. And this is not a bad leave. Can't play the 5 in the bottom left. The 7's blocking it. Can't really bank it cross-side unless you play the 5, 6, 10, 3-ball combo. Might be worth a shot, 'cause I don't see much else. She's going to play the bank down here, I believe, and try to leave her partner a look at the 6-10. Oh, look at this. Oh, hit it pretty good. Oh, boy. Oh, I thought that 5 was going to get up a little higher for a shot at the 5-10. It may still go with draw with some low left. You hit the 5 first, and then the left kind of throws the 10 in. They better have somebody watch this one. This is really close. So it looks like somebody's coming over to watch. I think that's Dave Massey. Oh, so she didn't have enough to try it. And now Diana and Leah are going to have a great opportunity for the 5 and then a run out or the 6-10 combo, carom, something. She'd like to set up Diana here. And yeah, that's not bad. Nice little 6-10 combo on the side. Oh, she called it. Got to cut this 6 pretty good or play the carom. Oh, she played the carom. Very nice. And that's going to bring us to 4-1. So Leah to break. And I don't know if she's made a ball on the break yet. She's been hitting them good, but she's not getting any love on the break. So excuse me, chat. So Elise with a good look at the 1 there made it. And now Lauren's going to have a good look at the 2. 3 balls right there. 4 center table. 5 balls going to be doable. Starts to get tricky around the 6. The 6 and the 7. That's where it gets a little tricky. Definitely a lot of work still to be done in this rack. So good shape here. Lauren can pocket the 4, roll up about a foot, and give Elise a good look at the 5 in the top right corner. She'd like to give her an angle to pocket the 5 and then use the right long rail. Basically, you'd want the cue ball like right around here so that you can pocket the 5 and use the rail to come out for the 6 next. That's going to be tough. It's going to be real tough. There's ways to get down table, but they're all tough. Alright, so now it's going to be time to play safe. If she can just get the 6 past this 7 ball, and the cue ball goes this way, it's a good shot. You got to hit it pretty soft, though. Need a rail. And she got it. Great shot. So Diana gonna have to kick here. Might as well call the 6, but if you make it, you might get stitched by the 9. Good hit. And probably gave up a look at the top left corner, but with the 7 tied up, not really much you can do afterwards. I don't think the 7-9 is wired to the corner. I think it's like wired to like here. Maybe it can be manipulated in and you could pockets play the 7-9 combo. Tony the Tiger in the chat. What's up, buddy? Oh, she's fortunate that that 6 did not break open the 7-9, assuming the 9's not wired. Yeah, this is tricky here. Because there's really no edge if you pocket the 6. Yeah, so they're talking about it, but it's tough. It looks pretty straight. And being stuck on the rail like that, you really don't have many options but forward and backwards, and you can't really go backwards because you're frozen. So you're pretty much forced to go forward. I think she tried to bank it just to the bottom rail as safe and overrolled it. But if the 9's not wired, it's not the end of the world, but I don't know. The more I look at that 9, the more it's starting to look wired to the corner. We're going to find out shortly. Yeah, okay, I take it back. I think it's wired now. I think that 9's going in. So Elise May, I think she's going to play safe here. I don't know if this ball banks cross-side. So she tried to play safe by the 9, came up a little light, little short. And I think Leah's going to shoot basically the same shot and try to just nuzzle up behind the 9. I don't know if she gave up an edge here. Even if she did, it's not much. Yeah, so she gave up the edge. But what can Lauren do with it here? Yeah, that's nothing wrong with that. Leave the cue ball top rail. And basically all you give up is a really difficult 7-9 combo. Which I personally don't even think is worth shooting. I think you're supposed to shoot the 7 down here Let the cue ball go to the rail and nuzzle up behind the 9 for a nice safety. And you really don't even have to worry about the 7 much because you're going to get a rail with the cue ball. You're just playing all cue ball control behind the 9. She went in on the combo and she hit it pretty well, but just missed it. And didn't really give up much. I mean, Elise could take a shot at this cross-side bank, but she'd have to draw quite a bit. She's maybe has a cut in the side here. Yeah, so she picked that because it provided a way to get back on the 8. If you had cross-side banked, you would have to like draw a lot to get back there, if it was even possible. So now Leah with a similar shot of the bank we were talking about. She could probably use just a little bit of draw and go down by the 9. That would have worked too. So Lauren's got a good look at the 7. Top right corner. If she's dead straight, she could pretty much stop right there and give Elise a thin cut at the 8. If there's an angle going to the right, it makes it a lot tougher. If there's an angle going to the left, it makes it a lot easier. If it's straight, it's pretty neutral. Yeah, so there's an angle going to the right, which was very, very difficult. Not preferred. Elise could try to play safe behind the 9 here. It's tough, though. You got to really hit it real well. Yeah, just a little fat. And now, is it Diana or Leah stepping up here? They're probably thinking, who just shot last? Whose shot is it? I can never remember when I play Scotch doubles. So Diana's coming up here. I'd like to see her draw this ball and to be able to... There, yep, good shot. Just got up just enough so Leah can have a good look at the 9. I'd like to see Leah pocket this 9 and go back and forth for the 10 in the bottom left. Don't just roll it and hold. Okay, so that's not what she intended. And this is very tough. And the problem with this shot is, if you miss this 10 in the top left corner, you probably lose the rack. It's pretty much a do or die shot. There are ways to get away with it, but there's not a lot of them. And she missed it. Is she going to get away with it? I don't think so. Yep, and who's stepping up here? Lauren is going to have a great opportunity here to close out this set and to tie it up at 3 sets apiece. And this would end the day of the day 1 of the 2024 Palmer Byrd Cup Finals. And Lauren makes it. And Team VILLAINcourt wins that point. Elise and Lauren win at 5-1 over Diana and Leah. And that is going to tie us up at 3 sets apiece. And we will be back tomorrow. Doors open at 2 p.m. The stream starts, the event and stream starts at 3 p.m. Come on down if you're in the area. Rax Billiards, Vernon, Connecticut. I'm Lance Lisciotti with the Make a Score Tour. And thank you for tuning in. We will catch you guys tomorrow.
For many times I was laughed at and not believed in, but it was still a kid with a dream and a belief in himself.
I feel I still have room to improve. I still set goals for myself to strive for. I'm never complacent with what I've achieved.
We have money, we have everything, we have fame. But the most important thing is the family. Keep your family healthy, good, and take care of your family, because this is the most important thing in the world.
Failing to prepare was preparing to fail. The night before a game, I ate the same food. I went to bed at the same time. I got up, I ate the same breakfast. Some people call it superstition, but it's a routine.
I went on the courts with just a ball and a racket and a hope.
Because you might be actually
not feeling great physically or mentally, you're drained, but the confidence somehow gets you through. And when you don't have confidence, that's then when you have to sort of trust all the hard work you've done, and you have to keep on working hard so success comes back.
I make mistakes, but I strive every day to be a perfectionist.
Set yourself a definite goal and work hard toward that goal, and don't let anything or anyone stop you in the process, no matter what it is.
I didn't really care about the standings or, you know, the perception of my style or whatever, as long as I could keep learning these new tricks. And so as I was successful in competition and winning a lot of the events, my job was just to keep getting better.
All of you, I know you got him. I know you got him picked, but the man's in trouble. I'm gonna show you how great I am.
People perform better when there's no safety net. People perform better in sports and everything else